Hello, how's everybody doing today? I'm a little late, I apologize, a little late, but I wanted to start out here so I could show you how clean and empty this all is now that they've moved everything back. It's this giant open space out here that was never really here before. It's huge, I mean, look at it. All the way from Joffrey's all the way to the other side. So hello and good morning. Hi everybody. Thanks so much for being here. It's Animal Kingdom Day, surprisingly. I had absolutely no idea that I was going to be able to hop on this app this morning, smash a couple buttons, and here we are with an Animal Kingdom pass. So you can only imagine how happy I am, because I canceled my Animal Kingdom pass this week to go to Epcot and hang out with Tanya on Wednesday, and or was it Tuesday? I forget. And so I didn't get my Animal Kingdom fix this week. Thanks to everybody who's already gone down, scrolled down, and smashed that like button. That helps out the stream immensely. Especially early on in the stream. So one of the cool things about Animal Kingdom is that when you come in, you can see Pandora. Kind of just like, ooh, what is that out there? You know, if you had no idea what you were getting into, you'd be like, I wonder what that is. Ba, 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 da, ba. Morning. How are you? Sweet. Thanks so much. Oh, I appreciate that. First compliment on the shirt right at the gate. And who do we got today? That's right, Ralph and Melody. That's a good one. There's no doubt. This is a good shirt. And it's the perfect park for it. The perfect. Thank you so much. AK. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. She's the prettiest park. Hi, duckies. Oh, little duckies. Little baby duckies. How cute. And here he comes up here. Baby Disney ducks. You guys don't even know how good your lives are. You guys have no idea how good life is. Your baby Disney ducks. This must just be a little duck enclosure, because it's just like, seems like there's a family of ducks. They're all eating and hanging out. It's always tough to tell. I mean, you would assume that ducks, they just get into everybody's thing, but those have little babies, so that's got to be a duck enclosure right there. Because how would the little babies even get through this fence right here? It'd be impossible. Unless there's like a little hole somewhere. They have it made. That is so true. The Disney ducks are living the dream. Now, what's in here? Anything in here? Whoa. Craig. Thank you, Craig. That's more than, trust me, that's more than, that's very, 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 very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm laughing because that's an interest, that was a very, what is the word I'm looking for? There was a ingenuity in that, thinking of how to get me that. What is a babirusa? Oh, it's that back there. What are you, bro? Bro, what are you? Hey, dude. I've never seen you before. I want to see you. Where are you going? Oh, he's behind that thing. Oh, there he goes. All right, hold on, hold on. Let's get a little polish on the lens. Okay, where are you? I want to see this thing. He's right back there. I saw him. I saw him come up over the bush. I saw him. Kind of disappeared though, honest, didn't he? Oh, there he is. A babarusa. It's very hard to see this thing. He's doing a very good job staying in the shade. He's not a dumb animal. Oh, he's laying down back there now. He's like, oh, I'm chilling, dude. He's like, I'm chilling, bruh. He said, I'm chilling, man. I ain't going out there in the hot sun. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Rhinoceros iguana. Rhinoceros iguana, huh? Okay. Well, couldn't an iguana just climb this tree and, like, leave? Oh, my God. Maybe not. Dude, look at the size of you, huh? Holy crap-a-moly. You're like a little dinosaur. Jesus. That thing looks like it weighs 15 pounds, 20 pounds. What's up? Got some good food in here, I see, over there in the corner. You must be enjoying yourself. All right, nice talking to you. Nice talking to you, man, Mr. Rhinoceros iguana. Hey, geese. Funky looking geese. Hi, Mr. Goose. Quack, 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 quack. Hey, right here above you. Hello. Got something in there. Itchy. The itchy goose. He's cleaning himself, maybe. What's up, goose? All right, you don't care. You don't care. You don't want to talk. It's okay. Oh, he's a swan. It's not a goose, guys. That is a freaking swan. Black-necked swan. Also in here, rosy-billed pockard. Chiloe wingin. Yeah. AKA ducks. AKA little duckies. Over here? Anything in here? Wallaby. Wallaby? There's wallaby in here? Oh, I see him. I see you guys way back there. Oh, little wallabies. Hello, little wallabies. Today, we're gonna go explore wallabies. Wallaby Way. All right. We got a little zookeeper action happening in here. What are they doing? Feeding? This is where the porcupine is. The porcupine. You ever seen that Family Feud where Steve Harvey's like, it's like a word that has pork in it. You know, so the first lady's like pork loin, the guy's like pork chop. And the next dude's like porcupine. Oh, it's an anteater. It's not a porcupine, it's an anteater. I forgot. Pork loin. Pork chop. Porcupine. Steve Harvey's like, porcupine. That's so funny. Oh, and this is also a little bit of an area in here where you'll find different little birdies, and there's this little grotto. Oh, snap! We got another $100 from Pat. Pat in the house, making it rain. 99 bucks and 99 cents. Love that. You guys are crushing it. You guys are crushing it today. See? It's just kind of a chill little zone. Nobody really comes up through here. It's like the dead middle of both of the animal enclosures. He wants you to buy more Legos. Oh, maybe. Please give me a shout out, please, and thank you. Shout out to Alfred. Damn, guys, that's $200 in super chats, and we are 12 minutes into the stream, so make it rain. I'm down with TDD. You know me. Who's down with TDD? All the homies. Thanks so much for joining in this morning, everybody. I appreciate it. The thing you can do to really help the stream out is smash the like button. That is the biggest, most important thing you can do. Love AK just for all the small hidden spots. Like this right here. I know, there's not a lot of water features in AK. There's this and there's the Gorilla Falls trek. That's just about it. The Pandora too, if you want to include that as a waterfall. Mostly waterfalls here in the AK. As you can see, it just kind of brings you right back up through this little middle section here. It's pretty sick. And if you ask, oh my God, he got a worm. How was that thing, dude? Damn, that was crazy. Do it again. Wow, this thing's serious. Dude, you're good, man. You are good at getting bugs. You are good at getting bugs, bro. You a good bug getter. And then you come up through the middle, and what greets you? The one, the only, the third greatest park icon of them all. Which is crazy to think because this thing's a masterpiece, and the fact that it's the third best park icon, I mean, that's just crazy. Rafiki! Timon! Good to see you guys! Kevin is not making rounds, nope. Kevin is not a meetable character here in AK. Technically there are no meet and greets, right? And Kevin is a meet and greet, so he had to get the ixnay. So I have found out that up here on the Tree of Life, in this little front garden, is a kangaroo exhibit. I had no idea that that was the case. So like I really want to see this kangaroo. Like genuinely, I really want to see this thing. How hard is that going to be? Probably pretty hard because it didn't look like it comes out really that much. But we're going to periodically check every time we walk by the tree. We're going to come up here. We're going to spend about a minute and try to scope it out. See if it's there. You guys help me. If you see it, you call it out. Because I don't see anything. I see this bird. I see more birds. Oh, I see some turkey vultures back there. I do not see it. So when the picture I saw, that kangaroo was literally right out here, right up front. Huh. We'll have to come and check back. Yeah, because I don't see anything. Ah. I would have been crazy lucky though, right? Of all these times having not seen this thing. Being here so many times. And then all of a sudden if I walked in today and just like boom, saw it, that would be crazy. So let's head, ladies and gentlemen, up through Dino Land, USA. Look what we started, you're welcome. Oh no, we got another one. Dave. Oh boy. Never know how to respond to these kind of things. I feel like I fail. I just want to be like, yeah, staycation is coming up actually. I got one booked for the 20. Oh my God, look at that Streamception right there. Somebody, how you doing?
Hi Tom, I'm doing good.
Good. What's your name?
Anna Flowers.
Okay, very nice to meet you.
Good to see you.
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. How funny. I love Streamception. That's great. All right, into the Dino Land. Let's call it Dino World. Into freaking Dino World. That was great. Streamception. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Can I ask you a question? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did they have one too? My apologies. I was just wondering, for the relaxation stations, like, is there one over this way?
Yeah, so there's one that's like right across from where the Up Show was.
Okay. Outside.
They have, like, a new show now, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
Up Show.
Yeah, I just went and saw it. It was great.
Yeah, but if you want an indoor one, then
Okay.
Pizza Safari.
That's the only inside one.
Yeah, so we have
Sweet.
the two that go on right
That's
now.
good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just one inside, Pizzafari. So unlike some of the other places that have multiple relaxation stations, well, let's think about that actually. See, Epcot has two, technically, because the Festival Center is a giant relaxation station to an extent, because everybody's socially distant with their masks off, eating and drinking. So the only difference between that and a relaxation station is that there's no, unless you brought your food over there, there's no food available to like buy. We should have a little water while I'm here. I should get a little bit of water while I'm here. Good, man. Can I just grab a little cup of ice water? Like, just one? Thank you. Here, thank you. Hey, you too. You too. Enjoy the magic. Here we go, get on the floor. Everybody don't dance a song. Jabba bump, get on the floor. Oh, so important to keep drinking water. I cannot begin to tell you. My absolute biggest, like, recommendation, top tips with Tom. Remember those? My biggest top tip with Tom: water. Always has been, always will be. You need to literally, if you want to come out here and you want to like not really get your, I mean, it could get dangerous if you don't drink water. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You know, I don't know how some people do it. There are people that I hang out with that do not crush water at all. They have like barely any water really throughout the day. And that surprises me for sure. But I suggest personally to drink as much water as you possibly can. Uh-oh, what was that all about? Priscilla LB. I think I've seen her in the chat before, Elizabeth. Was it bad? Was it bad like that? Make sure you send me a screenshot, please, and thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we all know Elizabeth's super trustworthy. We can trust her with these kind of things. Oh, dude, this is back open. Dino Bites is back open. Oh, man, I'm sweating so hard already into my eyeballs. It is open, but they don't have that thing they used to have, which was the Scrooge McDuck Sunday. Which had bacon and all kinds of crazy stuff. Tom put her back. Huh? What happened? What's popping? Accident. Oh, okay. Well, you guys have to unhide them because I can't, because I don't have that ability on my end. From the while I'm streaming, I can't do that stuff, but you guys can. So somebody unhide Priscilla, please. Thank you, Greg. Tom, what do you think about the hours at the theme parks? Hours at the, I think that, you know, fall hours are usually less anyway. But I think that we should have just kind of stuck with what we were doing here because Epcot closing at 7 o'clock is a joke. The fact that that's the latest that you'll be able to be in a park at 7 o'clock basically eliminates any nighttime fun whatsoever. So, I think that kind of stinks. Alright, so last time I streamed Dinosaur, it worked. Usually when I stream Dinosaur, it does not work. So us collectively, as I put this down for just a moment, this fun little shot of the dinosaur's butt. It could present some issues. If it does, refreshing, all that stuff will work. Oh, okay. Thanks, Gimbal. I see you. See you, buddy. Just gonna finish this water before we go in here so I can have my hands free. Oh. Dinosaur can be weird, man. We'll try our best. Like, I can promise you at some point it's going to lag. I just don't know when or how long or any of that stuff. Which I usually do know. But I haven't ridden this enough times on stream to have any idea, really. We'll see what's good. Maybe we'll have the same luck that we had the last time we rode this, and it'll just work fine. Like a football player. Boy, I'm drinking that water, just letting it drip. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't watched last night's vlog, make sure you check that out. Hollywood Studios, pretty long, in HD, full HD. Good quality HD, not like this phone camera jazz. Love the phone camera and all that, but doesn't even come close to the big camera. "20-minute wait for dinosaur." It looks like a lot longer than 20 minutes, but I don't really care at this point. We're just gonna chill and do what we have to do. Chill and do what we have to do. Hello, thank you. Is Rainforest Cafe open? Yes, it is. In Disney Springs. I don't know if it's open here in Animal Kingdom. Wow, this line's a little long, bros. Anybody want to take bets? I'm saying 30 minutes, 35, something like that. Those are going to be my guesses. Wow, this is gnarly. We're jumping out of this. We're not riding this. Luckily for us, there's a perfect jump out opportunity right over here. Unlike most lines. I'm actually almost curious, you know, genuinely, just to see what it would, be like.
They're not at a line.
That was funny because I said the other day, when we walked through here, I was like, oh, you know, that extended queue, you would never, ever in a million years fill that up. I was like, never in a million years would you fill that extended queue. But you did, but don't worry, we're getting out right there. I'm just not going to push in anybody's way. There's zero chance we're waiting for this. It's like 40 minutes or something. I'm not doing that. Not when we can walk onto this thing once the rain starts later. Nope, not today. Not today, Satan. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, actually. You know, you guys. I mean, we could just hang out. I mean, it's shaded over here, right? It could be interesting. We could do it for science. Because once we pass this spot right here, that's it. We're committed after this. We're committed after this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. For science. We will do it for science. No, I can't ride the bus today. I'm sorry. I don't like the bus. Although this park closes super early. I have my car, you know, it's just so much easier to take my car than a Disney bus. The queue really isn't that bad in this ride. It does look longer because of social distancing. Any news on Indiana Jones coming to Animal Kingdom? I don't think that's going to happen. I do not think that's going to happen. Need to get more magic bands today. That's the last thing I need is more magic bands. There is one in Pandora that we'll get today, and that's it. I want to get that little white one. Sorry to hear that, Ann Scott. These streams are helping out a lot of people. Did you get any good food ideas? Yes, I did. I got a lot of ideas in general just for streams. You guys had a lot of great ideas. In terms of, some of it was repeat stuff. Some of it was like, go do this. And I'm like, oh, I have a lot of that on the channel. So I think some people are new viewers. So maybe we'll just kind of start running over the same old ground that we found. The same old tears. Wish you were his. I don't think there's any secret to it. I literally just woke up. I started messing around. I couldn't find anything. And then I got on like 20 minutes later. And I just put Animal Kingdom. And I just started refreshing the page that says there was nothing available. Just pulled it down, refreshed it, pulled it down, refreshed it. And it only took like 4 or 5 times, and then boom. I saw it pop up, open and close. Yeah, I'm pretty new, been watching your old stuff. Yep, that's cool, which is good. I mean, that stuff's all there, and it's all quality, you know? So, like, I don't really have to... Because we're going to have to run over the same old ground again, like, in about a year and a half, 2 years, you know? There will be people at that point who are so new to the channel that they never saw any of the first stuff, and it would be too hard for them to go back and start all over again. But I don't want to start doing it now, because then it would be 3 times that we do it all together. Go see Andy at Flame Tree. We will do that. I would eat at Flame Tree too. Oh, I could eat at Flame Tree. They got ribs at Flame Tree. That sounds really nice, doesn't it? Ribs at the Flame Tree. When my family was there last November at AK, we bought the Rice Crispy Pods in the Pandora area of the park. They were so good. Oh, yeah, the vein pods. I love watching the pre-mask stuff. Well, the olden times. The old times, the before times. Do I watch Josh and Jenna? Of course I watch Josh and Jenna. Who does not? I think everybody. I watch them because I consider them friends, you know? So I like to support them. In terms of like my real fandom, like the people that I was watching when I started doing all this were Michael K, Tim, and Dev. All dudes who I've gotten to know. And yeah, it's very cool. Very happy to be a part of the DizTube community. It's a small, tight-knit bunch of folks. So I think most everybody wants success for everybody else, with a few exceptions, of course, as in anything in life. Is it easy to book a hotel and get a park pass? No, it's easy. If you have a hotel, you're in. Where am I going to eat here? I'm not sure. I think, where am I going to go? Probably Flame Tree. I mean, those ribs sound super good, man. Ribs and fries, that sounds dope. Satuli, though, coming here and not going to Satuli would be half of a crime. in and of itself. So thanks so much to everybody who's also joining in now. We got almost 300 of you guys watching, so thank you. Make sure if you haven't, you go down, you smash that like button. It's the freest, cheapest, easiest way to support the stream, and it helps out big time. Resort Team 1 is a YouTube channel. They do Disney every, yep. They are the premier live streaming channel. Boom.
Such a tight squeeze.
Can't stand Tim. Tim's fine. He's been doing this for a long time. Well, Tom, congrats on hitting 4K. Thanks so much. It happened the other day. We were in Epcot. Slowly but surely, right? I've always said it's not about the subs at the end of the day. It's more about, the people who are subbed. But I won't lie, it's been great seeing the numbers just kind of skyrocket like crazy this month. In terms of watch time and views and sub count, like everything is outrageous. So really not that bad, right? I mean, this line is flying along. There is no pre-show, so there is no pre-show. Turtles, centipedes. Yeah, no, this is way... I forgot there's no pre-show, so I'm sure the 20-minute wait time was probably accurate.
It contains iridium, a rare substance here on Earth, but pretty common in meteorites. We call it
Carnotaurus.
Below it, the ground is filled with dinosaurs. Above it, no
Carnotaurus.
Very interesting.
Welcome to the Dynamics. Just for your safety, once aboard, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children. Please put your bags in the storage pouch around the baggage hook.
Yep, you've never been to Animal Kingdom because it opened way after the last time you came here to Disney, from what I know. To my understanding. AK was, it is the newest of the parks. Man, we're taking our time here now, aren't we? We are taking our time now. Damn. great. That's great.
I'm Dr. Seeger, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist. If I do say so.
See, this is the stuff that drives me crazy. That's their line right up there, right? So this dude is that. I mean, it's just Saturdays are tough. Don't come here. You know, the weekends, man. You're gonna wanna be careful on the weekends. $5 from Priscilla. Stay hydrated, and thanks for the awesome streams. You're welcome.
Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
Our arriving's just in time to correct a little mistake.
Oh, well there.
Dr. Marsh.
Because of the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth, our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates?
We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in an
I agree. There are too many people streaming these
What
days.
could go wrong?
We should all go and have to fight it out like the Hunger Games. You know? I think that would be the best scenario. It's not old. I mean, it is old, but it's not unlike Disney. This was one of the OG rides back in the day. I'll actually show you some cool little factoids as we go down the stairs. Little homages to what this used to be. Back before it was dinosaur. Hunger Games streaming duels. Any lag, just refresh. We'll be back. This is the worst place to possibly be standing. And of course, they're cleaning the ride vehicles now, so we'll be standing here for a minute. Same track as Indiana Jones and Disneyland, correct? Yes, basically. Same ride vehicle. Hello there.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago.
150
Today,
years
that bare
ago.
bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science.
Oh, dude,
and
your list
technology,
was terrible,
Dino
man.
Institute has created
One and only
the time
Tyler, dude. We're gonna have to talk about your list, bro.
that will literally transform
I only
you
see two
today
proper
to the
streamers in that
dinosaur.
whole list. Well, me too, I guess.
That's proprietary. But
3.
the result is breathtaking.
Tim is definitely not a live streamer. And Dev does not stream anymore, really.
In a
Micah
moment,
kind
we'll
of
be going
streams.
live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future
Y'all
is
ready?
truly in
Y'all
your hands.
ready?
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeger, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist. Would you say so myself?
Hello
Let's
there.
talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the time rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. Not
Is it
just
the
any
guy on
dinosaur.
CIS,
Take a look at
CSI?
this guy.
I don't
He's an
know. I never
iguanodon,
watched that
and I'm
show.
certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
Our arrival seems just in time to correct a little mistake.
Cleaning
Dr.
right.
Marsh.
There is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely
Yeah, I think the
locked
solid
on
list
those
of streamers is like Josh and Jenner at the
That's right.
top,
See?
and then
Securely
like
locked.
Corey Meets World's
Access
like
denied.
number 2, and then Tanya's like coming in at the 3 spot,
Of course.
and then
We were
Nick's
just
coming
talking
in at
about
the 4
seatbelts.
spot.
Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of
And I
choppy
really,
out there,
me and
so
Jen's
keep your
numbers
hands and
typically are
arms
very
inside the
similar
vehicle
in
at
terms
all
of our
times.
views and likes and all
Flash
that stuff.
photography?
So,
I wouldn't. It alters
and
the
I have
homing
like
signal, and that's not
16,000 less
good. Oh, and
followers
one
than
more
she
thing.
does subscribers.
Coordinates.
So
We're
I
in.
would say that
Now, here's the drill.
maybe,
follow
you know,
the
I would
homing
put
signal to
Nate
the
or I would
one
put
dot.
Dev or
Then
I'd put
unlaunch the
Braden or I'd put
transport
any of
field,
those
and
dudes
boom,
ahead,
you're
but they
back
just
with
don't stream
additional
enough.
passenger extra large.
They ain't out here. They ain't
And
out
don't
here
worry about
doing
that
it, bro.
asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before you
No,
embrace the
Jen, that's what I'm
atmosphere.
talking about for the 5
What
spot.
could go wrong?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Chris.
Hey,
Okay,
it's me
so
again.
number 1
Remember,
is
only
Josh
you
and
guys are
Jenna.
going on this special
Number
mission,
2
so
is
don't tell
Corey.
me.
Number
Okay?
3 is Chris. Number 4 is Tanya. Number 5 is Nick. Number 6 and 7. Let's say me and Jen can switch those 2 spots out. And that's just based on numbers. I'm just talking likes, views, all that stuff. Because obviously I think there are great live streamers who barely get any views, but they have great personalities and they're out there hanging out, having a good time. So, like that girl we met at Epcot, Serena Ray. She got a very small channel, but she's very into what she's doing. So, yeah, Jen had like 800 watchers all day yesterday. That was a high for her. Yeah, good. See, now that's what I'm saying. Like my peak is way higher than. See, I've. Sorry about that. A little bit of lag there because we've been stuck in this queue. I feel like you have to be in a special group to hang with Jen and Tanya. We're both very good. They've been doing this for a long time, you know what I mean? Jen and Tanya have been doing this for a long time.
I'm Dr. Marsh.
My channel's a
director
little
of the
different than
Dino
everybody else
Institute,
because
and I
I'm
hope
like
you enjoyed
actual
those
full-grown
quaint
adult.
exhibits in the old way.
I don't act
That's
like
how dinosaurs have been
I
preserved
talk like an
since the
adult.
study of fossils
I get
began.
frustrated like an adult. And there's the childish wonderment, you know, when I during certain things. But this is definitely the most adult-themed live streaming channel, period, by like a lot. By a lot. And you're at Mickey Mouse Land. Technically, kind of, sort of. I think like Disneyland is probably Mickey Mouse Land. We have things like Epcot and Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom where you can drink all day long if you want. You know, Disneyland's a dry park. Disneyland's the kid family place. Walt Disney World is a place for everybody. It's much more all-inclusive here, you know? You can have a totally adult-themed day if you wanted to. Or you could meet the princesses all day long. Or you could mix the two together. Like, Disney World is far superior in that regard. That's the place for adults. Oh, no worries. I'll just go like halfway. Oh, so where was my thing I was gonna show you? See these? So that's ketchup, mayo, and mustard. And on the tubing for the ketchup, because this used to be sponsored by McDonald's, this is the chemical compounds that you need to make all these things. Very fun little fact from back when McDonald's sponsored this. I don't like how they've made it a way to keep everyone on their campus. Universal should have a monorail to Disney. Yeah, but Universal's kind of junk, dude. Like, I went there. I've been there a million times. I think it's kind of junk. So we are going to lag here, guys, all right? Like, we're gonna lag, so just know that. I hope it doesn't happen too much. Thanks to Mario for watching from Texas. McDonald's is gone from the park, yeah. You only hate it because you can't bring your stuff on rides. No, I hate it because it sucks. I hate it because it's super lame over there, dude. Like, those screen-based rides are junk. I would rather stay at home and play Super Hot on my PS4 than go to Universal. Place is junk. And I gotta tell you, if you like Universal, this is not the channel for you. I would hit that X at the top right now. Thank you. Because I straight up hate, I think Universal is garbage. Some people say cucumbers taste better pickled.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Here we go. Expect some lag. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out when an asteroid hits.
Let's also turn your volume down big time because it gets loud as hell here. Like, seriously, turn your volume down.
Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now.
Here we go.
Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope.
Oh yeah, big one.
Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go!
Dino, go, go, go.
Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
I'll answer your questions when I get off the ride.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
Try to move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Oh yeah.
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Oh yeah. Not the comp zombies. Not the compies.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! That was close!
That was real close.
Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort!
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 Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Get us out now! We're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! Oh, we made it!
Mission accomplished.
You
knew
made
you would.
it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
God, how did we just stream Dinosaur? I don't even get it. We had no breaks just now. What the hell? Yeah, you cannot
Please
have.
gather
You
personal
gotta
belongings
be
from
able
the
to
pouch
adjust
in
your
front of you
volume on
and
Dinosaur.
remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Damn, that's impressive as hell.
Atención, guarden
I would assume we're gonna get a little bit before we leave, but maybe not. Holy crap.
las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus
What's too bad is that, like, I wish there was a phone camera out there that would, like, actually pick up on the ride, you know? Because, like, obviously, you know, you can't really see much of what's actually happening. Which is sad.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover.
That was crazy. I'm straight up shocked. I cannot believe we just streamed Dinosaur. Oh, hello. How you doing?
My dad's watching in Mississippi.
Oh, really? Well, hold on here. You guys shout out to. Well, here, because the mic's on this side.
Hey, Papa. Papa.
That's awesome. Mississippi. Shout out to Mississippi. The state with the coolest name. You guys have a great day. Thanks. Ooh, magic bands, everyone loves magic bands. No, hasn't it? They had a lot here before, and now it's like definitely more limited than it was. Nothing even really noteworthy hanging to talk about. Then we lag when we get out of the building. You can't even write this stuff. You can't even write it, dude. Streaming, you can't even write it. How weird it is. Yes, totally. Yeah, oh, go ahead. Stream inside the toughest, biggest, darkest ride. No problem. Outside, though? Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. Not today. Not on my watch. So somebody had asked earlier, I think it's the same dude that we've been talking to, so I think he's new to the channel, the one and only Tyler, was asking about how I handle filming people. Well, first things first, I don't really film too many people. I do, obviously, that's a part of the process, right, is that you are going to stream people. But typically in ride queues and things like that, you'll see me do a move like this, where I'll point the camera up and away and not focused on anybody. I have only ever had one issue with a guy one time, and that was it. And I definitely could have neutralized the situation had I been a little more seasoned in my streaming. I would have been able to diffuse the situation a bit more. So here's the deal. When you come to the park, part of you buying that ticket that you buy, you wave your, oh, there's a Wilderness Explorer station back here. Cool. When you come to the park and you buy a ticket, you waive your rights for those kind of things, to not be on camera, etc. So there's, if you do not want your family on YouTube and Instagram without your permission, do not come to Walt Disney World. Sure, questions galore. Go ahead. We're just walking around, so I'll be happy to answer questions. I'm going to pull over and roll up my sleeves, which are already starting to have a little sweat. Yeah. Hey, if people want to get filmed, like that family just now, like gave a shout out to their papa watching in Mississippi, like that's cool. I'm not going to be like, no. Kidding. Do you know the guy that goes to Disney World every single day of his life after work? I don't. Yeah, exactly, right? I always think about that. Like, what if you were playing hooky or something, you know, and like you get caught on somebody's live stream or somebody's picture on Instagram or... So I got a hankering for those dumplings. We're gonna ask for them to be freshly made if it's possible. Oh, am I getting ribs at Flame Tree? I gotta decide, right? I'm gonna go get my butt kicked by Everest real quick so I can get it out of the way. So I can get it out the way. He went there 2,000 days in a row. Wow, that's a lot, huh? It's like 7 years.
And maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Korean beef at Yak and Yeti. Oh, yeah, okay. So Yak and Yeti is technically reservations, right? You need a reservation to eat there, although they do take walk-ins. We'd have to take a look at what the situation looked like over there. I miss shows. Not being able to just like go in and watch Nemo right now, and like it's just such a bummer. You know, it's such a nice part of the day, being able to relax, escape from the heat, get up inside of these buildings, see a beautiful show. Get a Landry's card, Tom. Yeah, I know I should. Nemo is such a fun show. Wow, SW and Bricks. What about Star Wars and Bricks? Which is the I don't even know if I'm keeping the name for the channel. SW and Bricks. I might be changing it to like Bricks Live or Live Brick Live or something along those lines, because I want to do all the builds live, you know? I think that's what'll make the channel so cool. Oh, he just gave me money. Wait, my own channel super chatted me? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Hi, how you doing? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. That's my channel. My channel super chatted me $100. So thank you so much, channel. Obviously, you guys know Pat's a part of the channel as well, so that's a super chat from Pat. So thanks to Pat. That puts Pat up to $200 today, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to start calling him Patty Warbucks. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't giving my own money to myself. That ain't my money. Shit, that ain't my money. That's money that's the Lego store's money. Yes, of course, the gigantic chunk that YouTube takes out. I always like to repeat this. Gigantic chunk that YouTube takes out of Super Chats. Do I mind? No, YouTube has given me a platform to... I just don't really want to wait for Everest right now, guys. I just don't want to wait for Everest. It looks like it's going to take a minute. Maybe we'll go... because the thing is that once it starts raining, basically 30%. You talking to me? He's talking to Mom. I thought that dude was talking to me. I'm like, bro, I don't even know who you were. Yes, that is it. 30%. A full 30%. No joke. YouTube, no joke. It wants its money. It is good for my analytics and all that, obviously. I like that. You know, it's good to have those kind of numbers that I can pull. Say, you know, oh, this is how much I made from YouTube and Google, because that's Google and YouTube are the same thing. So it's good every month to be able to say, oh, you know, I have proof of what I made from Google. Unlike PayPal, which is much harder to keep track of or use as any kind of proof of income. So Super Chats are great. And they help out the channel big time. Is Patreon best for donations? Oh, I think Patreon's the overall best. Like, if you're somebody who is like, all right, I would regularly Super Chat Tom like $5 to $10 to $20 a month between the streams. Like, instead of Super Chatting me $5 and $5 on 3 streams, you could just sign up for the $15 a month Patreon, at which point all of your money is going to go right back into the channel, and none of it's going to go to YouTube at all. Love this live feed. Good. Well, I'm so happy to see so many of you guys joining in. If this is your first time, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because we do this all the freaking time. Kali River Rapids, yes. Oh, wow. It must be cool to be a monkey. Imagine being able to move around like that. Just crazy. Strong as hell. Yep, safari could be a definite good choice right now. I need some food. We've hit that point in the stream where I need to eat. I need to eat. Be nice to go over, maybe pop over to Rafiki's Planet and do the art thing over there today. That would be nice. Wow, Yak and Yeti's quick service is jumping. 200 likes on the stream. Congratulations, everybody. Nice job. We're pushing it. That used to be a record for me, and today we hit it in 70 minutes. So the new record for likes on the stream is 427. And that's just as of right now, because that stream's still getting a few likes here and there. So how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. The next one that'll blow our minds is definitely going to be 500. When we hit 500 likes on a stream, that's going to be tremendous. Hi, how you doing?
How are you doing? Doing good?
Yeah, definitely, man. Have I met you before? I feel like I've said hi to you before.
Yeah,
Instagram.
Instagram and LIVESTREAM, just chat.
Oh, cool. What's your name on there?
Let's step into two. That was a long time ago.
Oh, all right, sweet, man. Appreciate you saying hi.
Very shallow, man.
Yes, I appreciate it, man. Stay cool out here. Oh, all right, Mr. Kumal's Dumplings. I'm coming for you, Mr. Dumplings. Mr. Cool Dumplings. Hello. My order here? Can I get the dumplings? Dumplings? Thank you. Can I Apple Pay on here? Thank you. I always lag here at the dumpling spot too when I'm waiting for these stupid things. I don't know why, it comes out of nowhere, it just happens. It's something about, who knows, this area. Do you know what memes are? Duh, bro. What kind of question is that? I watch PewDiePie review memes on the regular. It's part of my life. I remember the golden days when 100 likes were the goal. That's true, Matt from Wheat Sports. This is Chinese food. Yeah, dumplings. Delicious dumplings. Collie's got a 30-minute wait. Everest has got a 30-minute wait. We're gonna have to post up somewhere. I knew it. It's Saturday, you know. I had a feeling Saturday was gonna be rough. I had a feeling Saturday was gonna be rough.
It's not still, it's ice. I'll give it to you.
What do you think? Do you think it's still us?
Well, we don't record.
Just a dumpling?
Thank you so much. Can I get a little cup of water?
Hey, babe, what do you want? What do you want, baby? Anything here? You want the curry mustard?
Thanks so much, man. Sweet. We dumplined up and they're hot and fresh too, which is beautiful. Hot and beautiful. So I muted the stream right there because I had just like a moment with like those people. Like a family came up next to me, like a lot of them, very like aggressively just taking up mad space. Like the young guy didn't have his mask on, etc. And the mom was like, you know, just start dumping ice into our cooler. And he was like digging his hands through where people get all their water out from. And I was just really staring at him hard, like, what the fuck are these people doing? And I'm sorry, I mean, I don't like to swear too much, but I'll swear when it's needed. I'm like, you know, what, like, are you crazy? So the guy, he was like, what do you think about this? So I'm like, I muted the stream. I'm like, dude, I'm live. I don't want to like embarrass you, but like, first of all, like, you don't have your mask on. You're digging through this common area, like with your bare hands, like. And the mom was just kind of like it had not even crossed her mind, any of that stuff, you know? Like, she's just, like, some people just live in their own worlds, dude. They just literally live in their own world. It's scary. I'm just happy I'm not like that, honestly. That's what I think every time. I'm just like, you know, I'm just so happy that I'm situationally aware of what's going on around me. I try my best to follow, like, the rules to a T. So, that disturbed me a little bit. That was a little disturbing. He did ask me, though. I wasn't going to say anything, but he literally looked at me. He was like, what do you think? Yeah. I'm like, wow. Well, I guess the universe is trying to have me teach a lesson here.
Mommy, where are we going?
Oh, yeah. It wasn't the young man's fault. He was just doing what his mom told him to do. I love these things. You like that? I drink like when it runs off my chin. Oh. Wow. I actually love those things. Yep. Real love. What is in those dumplings? It has wow, that thing is hot. Holy crap. Like chicken, I think. Dumplings rule. Hey, look, it's my father. Hello, father. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Maybe we should give Dad a wrench. What do you guys think? Should we give Dad a wrench? Here we go. Boom. Look at that. Now Dad's got a wrench. He's blue. Now he's got a blue wrench. I think we're going to go out to the animal exhibit. Oh boy.
For the health and safety of everyone, please wear a face covering at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary.
That's one happy kid. Let's go into Zuri's and get a haystack
Cover
real
your
quick.
mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
I mean, everything says it's an exit, so I'm just going into the exit because I haven't got time for that. They still have haystacks. The answer is no, they don't. Wow. Well, that's sad, isn't it? Maybe they'll return one day. Hello, how you doing? No haystacks. Starbucks cups in here though, that's weird. So maybe we'll go up to, we'll draw some pictures and pet some goats. Pet some goats and paint some pictures. Yeehaw! What is a haystack? A haystack was, you ever gotten those like little potato sticks? You know potato sticks? They're like little tiny crunchy potatoes, salty. It's that, but shaped in a ball with like peanut butter. Crazy, literally delicious. How's the wait for the safari? Oh, actually, these people are all leaving, so that means the train just got here, so we should get on the train while we can. Sausage dumplings, chicken. Chicken dumplings, bruh. Looks like we're not the only people with this idea. They have a great frozen rum and Coke drink in Animal Kingdom. I bet you they do. Well, my hope would be that if the train stranded people for an hour the other day, that they've got it all figured out now. This was perfect timing. So Mr. Kumal's Seasoned Fries is where the stand that you get the dumplings at. It's right across from Up, the Great Bird Adventure, which is no longer Up. It's just a bird show now. Hi from Colorado. Love your live streams. Where's Jim? That's a great name. Thanks so much for watching from the Rocky Mountain State. Yeah. How long's the wait, you think, for this? Well, we gotta get down onto the train, hopefully make the train, because if we don't, we're not gonna wait for the next one. After that, we take the train over to Rafiki's Planet Watch, and then we'll see how long the wait is for the animation show.
Whenever you don't cut it out, you can't go.
Oh, the train's gone? Oh, it left? Oh, hell no. We ain't waiting for the next train to come. I ain't waiting for that next train. So the first train left already? Not today, Satan. Hey, oh, waka waka. You don't know what you gotta do. I'm gonna smash the rest of this water quickly. Go ahead, ask all the questions you want. Ask all the questions that you want.
Here's the same thing that
Yeah, we've had a lot of questions recently about the PO box. I'm not really sure. I promise we'll get all professionally set up here. How old was I when I first came to Diz? I was... God, the first time I came to Disney, I was young, man. I don't really remember. Super young. Hello. Oh, okay. There's a supposed 5-minute wait for the safari. So. Supposed 5-minute wait. We'll see how accurate that is. See how accurate that is. From the DVC Lounge. Damn. Sam's up in Epcot. There were a lot of new subs today, no doubt about it. That's how it goes. What the fuck, dude? Hope to meet you next week. All right, cool, man. Sounds good. That'd be awesome. Back in the day, the safari had a bit of like a storyline to it, where we were heading out into the safari in the savannah to stop poachers from attacking those 2 elephants that were on that poster right there.
Perhaps this behavior advertises their athletic ability to evade predators.
I like when it says 5 minutes and it's not 5 minutes, just to kind of con you into going on it, you know?
Common water buck. Meow. Sable antelope. Clipspringer. Scimitar horned oryx. Eland.
No, I did not give Priscilla a blue ridge.
Gazelle.
No. I did not do that.
Our perceptions of animals are clouded by the human qualities we assign them.
What are the sub milestones YouTube is looking for? I'm looking out of you. I want 5K, 10K, 25, 50. That's as high as my head goes right now. Hey Tom, is it a hard decision to move to Florida, and any suggestions for moving? Thinking about doing the move. I would need to find work, which is my biggest concern. Yeah, well, Disney hires a lot. So if you want to apply to Disney, you know, there's a lot of opportunity to work here. Hi, Sophie. Long time no see, girl. How you been?
Stocks are often associated with images of good luck with the arrival of a newborn child. But a marrow stalk with bald head.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
The marrow is primarily a scavenger, consuming the remnants of the predator's meal.
I am very good. Thank you for asking.
Harambe's ecological health. By swiftly converting carcasses to skeletons, marrow returns important nutrients to the soil.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, moving here is fine. Like, you just have to be ready for it, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, you really have to get the right spot. Like, some people move to Orlando and they don't do the research into, like, where they should live. And they end up living, you know, 45 minutes, an hour away from Disney, even though they live in Orlando, quote unquote. So you definitely want to make sure you're getting in the right area. You know, there's only a few areas that are actually like close enough that going to Disney every day is super easy. And it happens to everybody too. Like I think about Michael, for example. Like when Michael moved down here, who's more informed than Michael K? You know, Michael he had been planning this trip for a long, long time. This move in his life, and he, at one point, was way up I-4, like a pain in the butt trying to get to the parks. So I think that even the smartest people can make the wrong decision. closer to Connecticut, and there are no problems here. No reason you couldn't move to Florida. It might bring some common sense and sanity down there. Mickey forbid. I like that. Mickey forbid. Oh, Heidi, congratulations. All right. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And congratulations. One o'clock. Yeah, the parks are busier for sure. We're definitely in that next phase of opening for sure. You know, like those first few weeks were pretty dead. That, and now I would say the last 2-3 weeks it's gradually picked up slowly but surely. What's your plan for lunch? I am not 100% sure. As much as I would love to go and eat some ribs at Flame Tree, I think just the inside and air conditioning of Satuli is going to get me to go and eat a chicken bowl. So
For your safety,
that's going to be
please
my
keep your
guess.
face covering on at all times. Please keep your party together. Abide by
Hollywood's
the queue
packed
markings,
today.
and maintain physical distancing between your party.
Yeah, that's interesting because I usually feel like Hollywood's like the least busy.
Or use the sanitizer dispensing units provided. Thank you.
And then this is like the second. I mean, this place can get pretty busy too. Just me. Thank you. I do like Yak and Yeti. Yeah, it's very good. Thank you. See, like this is another thing right here of like the old story that used to be here. It's all poachers, you know. Now, where's a story to this ride? The lines for Tower and Rock and Roller Coaster were beyond the social distancing markers. So here's one of the problems with, I really don't know what's going on. So we're gonna start getting a little bit more aggro here in terms of which spots we're all supposed to really be on because we're not doing the best job here. So I'm gonna start getting a little pushy. What was I saying? Oh, the lines. I think what happens at Hollywood is that everybody goes in the morning, they get their Rise of the Resistance boarding queue, and then they're like, what do we do now? So in the morning, all those rides get packed up. But then everybody starts doing other things. They're walking around, they're going back to their hotel, coming back later for their Rise of the Resistance queue, they're eating, they're doing a bunch of other stuff. So I feel like in the morning, those rides are a total nightmare. Do you think the reduced park hours in September are because of schools opening or because they aren't making enough money? I would say that it's probably because they feel like money's not really, the difference in the money there is probably so minuscule. And I'm assuming maybe that those park hour reductions can save them. Just me. I don't know. I have no idea, you know. It's tough to guess at this stuff. Fall park hours are always reduced, you know. First of all, in the fall, park hours get reduced anyway. So would that have just naturally happened, or? Hey, can I sit in the back of this? Okay.
Slide across, guys, then find a seat. Once everybody's seated, look above you up there. There's a game spotting guide to help you identify the animals we have out on the reserve. Hopefully we get a chance to see a few of those. Asante Sana. Alright guys, as they say in Harambe, Twinde, which means, let's go. Well, Jumbo, everybody, how's everybody doing today?
Good.
Kara Booney, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Travis, and I am going to be your game driver for your safari through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, a few rules before we get started here. Rule number one, I need everyone to remain seated at all times with their arms, legs, hands, feet inside the vehicle. Next, we will be going through some rough brush and some rough roads. Some of the bushes do have long thorns. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. Rule number two, please don't call to the animals. No clicks, no whistles, no hissing noises. Nothing that will encourage the animals to get up or come towards the truck. Oh, nightmare. Especially giraffes. Ugh, nuisance. I love them, but they are a nuisance. Rule number three, take photos. Lots of photos. This is a photo safari. However, you don't put your camera on sport or action setting. I can't stop for every animal. You want a motion capture aspect as we go by them. More importantly, though, hold on to the camera, because if you drop it over the side, we're just all going to raise our hand and wave bye-bye as we continue on our way. You might get it back later in the day. You're just not going to want to know what it looks like after Rhino's taken a few selfies with it, right? I do have a very important question for you, though. How is your Swahili?
Very good.
Okay, you know Swahili. You do. What's a Simba?
A lion.
What's a Simba? A lion, yes. Simba's a lion. How about, what about a Timon?
It's nothing.
No, that'd be a Pumbaa. So what's a Timon?
Meerkat.
Meerkat, there we go. Alright, what about,
Not a lot of animal
this was
experts
tricky.
on
What about
board
a
today.
Rafiki?
Baboon.
He was a monkey, that's right. He was a mandrill. However, Rafiki in Swahili actually means friend. Friend. Karabuni means welcome, so Karabuni Rafikis. See there? Taught you a whole phrase in Swahili.
Karabuni Rafikis.
How about a twig? Does anybody know what a twig is? Think about it. Where do you find a twig? In a tree. What's as tall as a tree? A giraffe. That's right. Twiga. Giraffe. How about a kifaru? Faru. Its horn is its dilemma.
Rhino.
Rhino, yes. Rhino. Kifaru. How about, an imbuni? Imbuni. Imbunis are really big birds.
Maybe
Really big birds.
ostrich. Ostrich, probably.
No? An ostrich.
Yeah.
Imbuni.
I'm a freaking genius.
How about, a pura mila?
Big brain, you know.
Pura mila.
Probably elephant.
You only see them in black and white.
Oh, it's zebra. Damn.
Zebras, yes. Pura mila.
Big brain.
Zebra. How about a duma? Dumas are really fast.
Cheetah.
A what? A chaperone. No, not a jaguar. Something's faster than jaguar. A cheetah. Cheetah. Duma. Cheetah.
Alright, enough class.
Alright, so the first area we're coming into here on the reserve is called the Little Cherry Forest. Animals you find in a forest have colors and markings that can help them hide really well. So we're going to keep a lookout, see what we can find. Yay.
Jesus Christ. Taking our time today.
So up on the hillside to your right, hiding up there behind that bamboo, see that black and white striped animal there? That's an okapi. Okapis are sometimes thought to be relatives of the zebra because of its striping. It's actually the only known relative of the giraffe. Shy and reclusive okapis were not even discovered by the Western world until 1901. They're sometimes known as a forest giraffe.
Where's everybody? A little hot out here today. Wizzy Pop. Yo, Zip, you got a second channel going?
Coming up on the left here is a black rhino laying over there next to the cliff. Black rhinos are actually small rhinos. They only weigh up to about 3,000 pounds.
Wizzy Pop, I
And
like it, dude. I have no idea what to even expect from that channel with that name.
When they pull up grass or pick leaves and put in their mouth with it. Unfortunately, only like 5,000 black rhinos left in the wild. Been hunted nearly to extinction for their horns.
Oh
Does anybody know what a rhino's horn's made out of?
Keratin.
Hair. Keratin. Same stuff your hair and fingernails are made out of.
A lot of people.
We have a kudu in the road.
A lot of people skipped animal class. Huh?
So coming up ahead of us here, first my favorite antelope, bongos. They're so pretty. I love their color. Bongos are also known as the ghosts of the forest because they're really good about hiding when they want to. Now the lighter colored antelope there, that is a greater kudu. Greater kudu are the second largest antelope in Africa and can weigh as much as 750 pounds.
Good eating. I'm just kidding.
All right, we're going to head over to the Safi River now.
Just
Always a
kidding.
good place to look for
Just
animals,
kidding.
near a river. Another Swahili word for you there, Safi. Safi means clean. Maji means water. This river is not Safi Maji.
I just watched Airplane the other day for the first time, actually. It was hilarious.
Kiboko. And they're off. Kibokos. Hippos.
They went up.
Now
the little-
hippopotamus
They
can
went,
weigh as
they
much
all
as
went up their little
5,000
trail there.
pounds.
It's too bad we missed it. I saw them too coming. That's why I slid
And
over
they hold
here.
their breath between 5 and 8 minutes.
That's why I slid over here. They're gone, bro. Maybe more on this side.
The hippos do sleep on the bottom of the river. Here's some more on the left. They'll rise up, take a breath, sink back to the bottom the whole time while they're asleep. Hippos also don't swim, but they are buoyant. So as you can see, this one right here, and those back there, but this one right here you can see a little better. They just walk, run, and glide along the bottom of the river. See going by right there? Now the large white birds, those are pink-backed pelicans. They get that name because during mating season, the feathers on the back will turn pink. And they nest in colonies. Both the male and the female pelican will build and tend to its nest. You guys see this stuff floating in the water out there? Hippo poop. Or as we call it now, fish food. Seriously, circle of life stuff going on there. Hippos go out at night, they eat grass and shrubs, come back, poop in the river, feed the fish. And then you eat the fish. Just keep it real. Hippos, unfortunately, are the most dangerous wild animal in Africa, and they are the #1 killer of humans in Africa as well. There's one walking on the bottom right there. Several of them back there. Then we got some Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles can live to be about 40 years old and average around 16 feet in length.
Hey, Heather.
You might see some hold their mouths open occasionally. That's how they regulate their body temperature, by expelling heat out of their mouths. They do have a jaw closing pressure of around 2,000 pounds per square inch, which will crush the bones of its prey. But Nile crocodiles only eat on average about once a week and can go several months without eating anything at all. Coming up in your right here, you're going to see a baobab tree. Baobabs are also sometimes referred to as upside down trees because, well, it doesn't look like its roots are coming out of the top of it. Now, it only gets leaves about 3 months out of the year, but during that time, it stores up huge amounts of water into its trunk. Now, during the dry season, you'll see animals like elephants, rhinos, or others tearing at the bark of it to get at the water that's inside it. For that reason, it's also sometimes called the tree of life. Now, the savanna is created by the animals that live here, giraffe being our pruners. They keep the leaves trimmed up really nice and high. However, you know, when they get them too high for an elephant just come along and push the tree over. Which is a good thing, because once they've eaten what they want, the antelope will come in and clean up the remainder. So in a balanced system, there's always plenty of food. Off to your right of there, you'll see the little light brown animals with the black stripes on their side. Those are springbok. Springboks can jump 6 feet straight up in the air. And if you get them running across the savanna, they can make continual leaping bounds of up to 15 feet each time. Called pronging. They lock their legs and just bounce. It's really cool. Oh, look to your left. Laying back there under that tree. Wild African dog. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, inside the little cave too. Wild African dogs are also known as painted dogs because of the color of their coats.
And they are the most successful predators on Earth.
Now, wild African dogs are pack hunters like wolves. However, they don't run themselves to exhaustion chasing down prey. They just work as a team to keep the prey running in a circle amongst them until, well, you know, it falls over of exhaustion. Teamwork, that's the key. Also to your left, laying back there under the trees, you'll see those dark brown animals. Those are sable antelope, the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Notice they lie facing different directions, so they can keep a lookout if anything's trying to sneak up on them. And if you put them in a situation of fight or flight, they will fight. They'll use their horns as weapons to defend themselves in the herd. So this large antelope right here on your left is a Patterson's eland. But if you look over to your right, you'll see a male. Now, Patterson's eland are the largest antelope in Africa. A male eland can weigh up to 2,000 pounds. The large columns of earth are termite mounds, and termites are really good engineers. They build these columns so that when air blows by, it gets sucked inside the mound, circulating throughout, keeps the inside the mound
I
cool.
love that. I never get to see them up close like that. That's my favorite animal on the reserve right there. Springbok are crazy.
All that time
They're
you
so
had,
fast.
you waited till I got here. Thank you for not stopping. Springbok.
So cool. I love this little springbok.
So way up on the hillside over here to the right, you'll see those gray animals up there. Those are white bearded wildebeest, part of the largest migration of animals left on Earth. Up to 1.5 million wildebeest migrate across the African veldt each year. They're also known as mew, because that's the sound they make. Mew. That's pretty good. And as we turn the corner here, we're going to see some mountain zebra.
Zebra.
A couple of young ones. And under the trees over to your right, those animals with the really big horns, those are Ankole cattle. Ankole cattle are also known as the Watusi cattle, after the Watusi people who were the first to domesticate them. And the horns get up to about 4 feet in length. They're hollow, but they do pump blood through them. Has to disperse heat from the body. Now, you know these are mountain zebra. They have 2 reasons why they're mountain zebra. Well, number one, they are the only species that has the narrow stripes on their faces, necks, and front legs. And the only species that has that little fold of skin hanging down underneath their necks, called a dewlap. And they're black with white stripes. And before you ask, yes, there are zebras that are white with black stripes. Now, those are Maasai giraffe back up in there. Now, you can tell those are Maasai because they have that irregular shaped pattern on their coat, as opposed to like reticulated or Rothschild giraffes, which have blocky, square, or rectangular patterns on the coat. How many people knew there were different types of giraffe? Look at that, we learned something. Giraffe can get up to 20 foot tall. However, when they're born, they've already started life at around 6 foot tall. And whatever you do, don't ever let a giraffe lick you. Ugh. nasty, viscous, sticky fluid in their mouth. But it's there to help them eat. See these bushes on your right? These are acacia. Giraffe love acacia. Look at the branches, though. They're covered in thorns. There's another one up here on the left. A giraffe can actually wrap its tongue around one of those thorny branches, and that viscous fluid in its mouth will help protect its tongue from getting pricked. However, it's sticky, so all the leaves stick to the side of the tongue. So it just shakes the tongue back inside of its head, strips the branch of all of its leaves. The tongues are prehensile, though. They can pick individual leaves off the tree with it if they want to. And the average length of a giraffe's tongue, 18 inches. I'll put it in a half, they can stick it out of its mouth. Damn. Elephants! This is the smallest herd we have on the reserve. It's just a mom and her daughter over there under the trees. Ooh, look over here.
Monkeys.
To your left, mandrills. Mandrills are the largest monkeys. Males can weigh up to 100 pounds. You can always distinguish the males, though. They're the ones with the blue and red markings on their noses and their bottoms. This troop just had a new baby, a little over 3 weeks old.
He was saying that you don't want giraffes to lick you because they have a mucus on their tongue that helps them eat off of acacia plants, which have huge thorns on the branches. So it helps the giraffe's tongue to not get pricked, and it helps to collect all the leaves off because it's so sticky. This all used to be show elements of the ride, like you'd come over this and it would shake the bridge, and you know, there was like you're after the poachers.
Elephant tusk marks in the clay here. Elephants actually eat clay. Gives them minerals they don't get from just eating plants. Now, elephants do form herds. Herds will consist only of female and the young. You will never see an adult male with a herd of elephants. It's a young one right there. Now, a herd will choose a matriarch. Matriarch's not necessarily the oldest member of the herd, but she is the one most knowledgeable where to find food and water. When a young male comes of age within an elephant herd, the matriarch will run him out. He will spend the rest of his life alone.
Or he will form a bachelor.
Elephants carry their young for about 22 months,
with
almost
other
2
male
years.
elephants.
When it's born, weighs around 300 pounds. Greater flamingos on the island here in front of us. Greater flamingo are the lightest pink of all the flamingos. And they get that pink color from eating brine shrimp and other crustaceans that are full of keratin. Baby flamingo, when they're born, are gray and fuzzy, little fuzz balls. You see some of the fuzz balls walking around out there? They'll lose the fuzz after several weeks. However, they will not lose the gray until they're around 2 years old. If you see some of the larger flamingos out there still have gray on their heads and necks, those would have been last year's chicks. We're going to head into a little different ecosystem now. Animals you find in this environment are still
Today's fun
savanna
fact,
animals. They
a
just like to
baby
be a
elephant
little more
and a big
reclusive.
owl way to
So
sing.
they hang out in the wooded areas around the edges of the savannah. That's a good example of one right here in front of us.
Cool.
These are white rhinos. White rhino get their name from the Afrikaans word weit, meaning wide, referring to his broad, square mouth.
See how much different in color he is because he's got all the mud caked on him.
Of course, when the English arrived, they misunderstood the word, so we ended up with white rhino as opposed to white rhino. White rhinos can weigh as much as 5,000 pounds and charge at speeds of up to 35 miles an hour. But rhinos have really bad eyesight. Just like that. Don't ever sneak up on a rhino. It does not like cicadas. Noted.
Look at this guy in the mud.
Bang a drum. I know, weird. But you always want to let a rhino know where that you're coming up on. Never sneak up on it. They attack first, ask questions later. Rhinos also gallop like horses. So it's a potential of 5,000-pound white rhino can have all 4 feet off the ground when it's running. Flying rhino.
Cheetahs, where are the cheetahs? Always like trying to spot them. It's not easy though, they are hard to see. Looks like there might be one back up there.
So guys, look way out there in the grass. Off to your left, there's a cheetah stretched out up there.
Yeah, I thought so. You can't really tell that.
Actually, I see two. There's one back up towards the top, under the trees, back in the brown area back there. Cheetahs are the fastest land mammals. They can run at speeds of up to 70 miles an hour.
You can't really see them. They're laying down, keeping cool.
Cheetahs are actually the only big cat that has the ability to purr. The most frightening animal in the reserve, ostrich. It's like it's attacking a warden's truck. They don't like me either. Ostriches can run up to 40 miles an hour, and although they do have wings, they cannot fly. However, they will use their wings to make themselves look bigger if they feel threatened. I had one walk up in front of me one time, looked me dead in the eye, and said, "I'll lay me an egg right in the middle of the road." And then just stood there and laughed at me while waiting for somebody to get it. And the little antelopes over there, those are Bonte bucks. Bonte bucks are actually extinct in the wild. You can only find them on reserves like this. 150 years ago, though, there were only like 20 Bonte bucks left on the planet because a farmer put up a fence around his property in South Africa and inadvertently trapped them on the property. It's the only reason they were saved from being hunted completely to extinction. But they are doing good on reserves today. And there's an effort to return a herd back into the wild here, hopefully in the next year or so. Warthogs. Guys, look way over there. Look for the hairy rocks with tusks. Warthogs are the largest burrowing mammals. They dig these burrows and then they'll back into them, exposing their tusks, ward off any predators that might be thinking of a quick snack. They're pretty fast too. They can run about 30 miles an hour. Closer view of the Bonte bucks here, or at least the good side of them. Now we got some ostrich eggs on the ground right there. One ostrich egg is the equivalent of a couple of dozen chicken eggs. Weighs about 3 pounds. Makes a really good omelet. Actually makes a number of really good omelets. And the shell of an ostrich egg is actually really thick and it's pressurized inside. You could stand on top of an ostrich egg and it wouldn't break. Now, I didn't believe that. They had me do it. I'm a pretty big boy.
Into the little Akiri forest.
Oh, looks like we got some construction going on here on the reserve. That's probably because we're not far from the outskirts of Harambe here.
What? What the hell are they doing here? Dude, this is the most mind-blowing thing of the day. What on God's green earth Are they changing the safari?
We are going back up to the Warriors Post up ahead, which is where I'm going to be dropping you off. From there, it's just a short hike back to the Harambe village. Now, when you get back to the village, talk to some of the vendors there. If you have any interest in donating to the Wildlife Conservation Fund, every dollar you contribute is matched dollar for dollar and helps wildlife and wild places around the world. The fund is currently helping to pay for protectors for white rhinos here in Africa, also helping to reestablish the Sumatran tiger in Asia, of which there are only like 500 known to exist. I also suggest you visit the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. As the name suggests, you might find some western lowland gorillas on that trail. You also might find meerkats. There's underwater viewing for hippos, but the whole reason for going on the trail, naked mole rats. They're just so cute, little tiny things.
I'll get his name for you guys, and I want to know what the hell that construction is back there.
Well, guys, I hope everybody enjoyed their safari. Thank you for choosing Kilimanjaro Safaris as your safari guides. Once again, my name is Travis, and I'd like to say goodbye to my repeat. So I use a Swahili word, Kwaherini. It means go well. So Kwaherini, everyone.
Kwaherini.
Jumbo. Kwaherini, guys. Have a great stay here in Africa, wherever your journey takes you. Don't forget to check out those naked mole rats now. I'm serious, they're a life-changing event. You're welcome, guys. Have a great day.
Travis was good, man. It was not his first rodeo. Not his first safari. He was so, yeah, he was great. Had a lot of energy. A lot of really good energy. Wash up the hands. It's a recipe for disaster right there. Sweet. Uh-oh. Should we go through the Gorilla Falls? Might as well take the walk. Hello. Thank you. That's cool. I saw one up there. Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Good, thanks. What's over here? Let's take a look. Hello.
She's posing for you.
Oh, of course. Gorgeous. Oh, copies.
She's been hiding on me a lot, so she's finally out.
Yeah, it's a hot day. I'd be hiding too. I would be hiding too. That's the okapi. Is my signal all right? It looks like I dropped some people real quick. I'm never really sure when that happens, if it's my connection or if it's just people being people. I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe something else is going on. You never know. You never know. Those are the mole rats when he was talking about them earlier. If you don't know where to find them, they're all tucked in on these little. If I zoom in, you can maybe see a little bit of. You can see them in there, moving. But this is what he meant when he was like, "Go see the naked mole rats." Birds. Cool. How you doing? Good, thanks. Oh, yeah. They're all over the place. Hey, how you doing?
Good, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, this little guy right here, he's cute. Cichlids. Look at that. Look at all of them. Look at all those bad boys. Damn, that's a lot. African cichlids. Yeah.
On the right side and in the hippo area.
That's amazing.
They actually have a symbiotic relationship with the hippo. They eat his poop and they eat his dead skin cells.
Yep.
So they kind of have a little feedback system.
Yeah. Huh. See, I didn't know that.
If we get too many in here, then we'll move them over to the hippo area.
To the hippo. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks for the info. So the cichlids, he was saying that the cichlids eat the poop and the dead skin from the hippos. Look at these little ducks. Crazy. Those are very special Disney ducks. Look at this little bird. So many birds in here. You could spend hours trying to find them all. Thank you. These are the cichlids he was talking about. Said if we get too much of them, they move them over here.
This is Augustus. He's about 2 years old, approaching 2,000 pounds. He's the youngest hippo we have here, and he was born
Seeing the hippos in the water close gives her, yeah, I know, it's crazy. They're humongous. There's meerkats back here. I've seen them. Oh, let's go see the gorilla. Go see the gorillas.
Bradley and who?
Allison Bradley. First name Allison.
Oh.
She's a children's scientist. But she's studying. Alright, fine, let's move to the left here so we can get some more rights in. Make sure you sit around the green circle. Very fair skin. Dark curly hair. You like, I mean, the mask is really hard. Ones that you see here, there are 2 mothers and 4 that are offspring. So you have these 3 months old, that's the mother that you with. That mother also has 2 other offspring.
Oh, there's a line, buddy.
5-year-old son. The second mother is all the way on the left. She has 1 6-year-old son.
Ah, isn't that cute? Monkey and the baby monkey. It's amazing. Cool. He's just like a better spot over here. This is the oldest one. Right here, this is like the oldest breeding female. Yeah. Wow, 23, huh? Looking good for 23 is easy. 27, almost as old as me. Some of these monkeys are almost as old as I am. There's more of them up here. You just gotta try to spot them. Oh, big old silverback. God damn, look at these monkeys, dude. Holy shikes. Dude, look at that. Butterfly right there. like ultimately, I don't know. I mean, silverbacks, dude.
Yeah, so that would be a best practice if you ever have a
Silverback gorillas have got to be some of the scariest things on the planet. I mean, look at that thing. He's smart as hell. He's huge. He's got thumbs. And then it spits you right back out. That's it. That's the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. I think it's fun. I particularly like that little section that's closed off right now that usually has all like the spiders, snakes, and lizards, and mole rats, and I think there's like beavers and stuff, and it's crazy. There's so many things in there. But you can get up like kind of close to it because it's all in like little display cases. Yeah, local zoo can't compete with this. No way. Nope, no chance. Unless you live near like the, unless you live like near the Cincinnati Zoo or something that's really impressive. Bronx Zoo. Those are, you know, they have a lot more to display in terms of how many animals and stuff they have. But there's no safari. That much, that's why Animal Kingdom is so utterly unique. You know, everything is really kind of based right around this ride right here. It all grew out of that idea to bring Africa to Florida. Not a zoo. Hashtag not a zoo. All right, folks. I think it's time to head down to Satu'li Canteen. But we're going to have a little bit of lunch. We're going to have a little lunch. Because it is a little toasty out here right now. Oh, maybe we should go on Everest though, because the rain's going to start later and then we're going to not be able to ride it. So let's go. Let's head back over there. Whatever the wait is, we're going to do it. Collie too, right? Oh man, I should probably do it all before I go and eat. It's nice they've got this area set up as a semi relaxation area where you can come and eat. It's nice and covered. Sometimes it's not even open over here. This park closes at 6. It is the earliest. It closes the earliest by a lot. I could really use like a Gatorade. I think I just passed the cart, didn't I? Let me get one up here. I could use like a Powerade or a Gatorade. I feel like I'm a little dehydrated today. Let's get some electrolytes into our body, shall we? The tree of life. Everybody's got the impromptu Insta photos. The unofficial photo pass location. With no photo pass photographer. The last one of these bird shows is at 2:30. So I'm gonna double check that right now actually.
I'm gonna get an ice. Hold on.
Right here? Powerade? What color? No color? No power? Oh, blue. I don't really like blue, but whatever. Blue's gonna have to do. Blue's gonna have to do. These guys could not have walked any closer to me than they did, for the record. They're all cast members. All cast. Literally, like, walked like as close to me as they could have. Hi!
What can I get for you today?
Do you only have the blue Powerade?
Yes.
Could I have one of those, like the coldest one you could give me?
I got you the
Thank you. No, I believe you. It looks cold.
Anything else?
That's it.
It's gonna be $5, please.
Can Apple Pay on here?
Will you like your receipt?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful
You
day.
too.
Thank you.
Whew. All right, let's pull off real quick and smack some of this. Smack it down a little bit. Take it down to smack it down. The blue. Not my least favorite, not my favorite. What is this little area? Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh yes, very good. Whew. Well, Everest, here we come. Or should we, you don't really get wet on Kali anymore. I could probably just bring the full setup onto Kali River Rapids right now, the way it is. Of course, I'm going to say that, and then I'll get my microphone literally washed away. Let's take a look at the peak of the board. 20-minute wait. So maybe we do Kali first, and then we go dry off on Everest. All right. I gotta take this apart a little bit. Or do I, you know? That's the thing. Or do I? Kali's so tame right now. I should at least do the power cable on the mics. Yeah. I should at least do that. I should at least be safe because you never know. And of course, you know, just my luck. That's how it'll all go. So the audio is going to change. It'll probably get a little louder, but it will get more windy, etc. because I'm unplugging my microphone.
That little girl right there was big enough, so. I don't know if I'll be I feel bad, Pop.
Okay, put this inside the backpack so it don't get wet. Okay, lock it up. And we're ready to ride, baby.
The same height as Anaya.
We're ready to ride, baby girl. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing bong, bing. It's pretty good. We've gotten to a point where we can really strip this setup up and down pretty quickly. Like a Marine with my rifle. How fast can you disassemble and assemble your streaming setup? Having your coffee while enjoying the stream. Well, thank you so much. Welcome. Happy you're enjoying. If you guys haven't, make sure you scroll down. You smash that like button. When you smash the like button, it helps YouTube know that I'm live, helps push the notifications out to people who maybe didn't get them in the first place. And it makes me feel good. Jaden, hello Jaden. How are you doing, pal? It's a great piece of B-roll if you have a nice tight lens. You can get up through there. But you need to have the right kind of lens to get the... Hey! She's back. Scammer. What was the joke I said last time? Did you send your first, last social bank information to Prince Hakuna Matata? Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. A little bit of a wait here. Wow, it's Tanya. Tanya, that crazy. Dude, it's that kooky Disney woman. You guys believe it? It's that kooky Disney gal. Oh, great. Fantastic. I can't wait. Great. Now we're cleaning, and I can't even put this down because it doesn't even have that piece on it anymore. Oh, whatever. I'll just lean up. Roar Reptiles. What a great name that is. Yeah, Tanya, how's your family? There in Kentucky. Well, it is nice because there's a lot of theming. Like, you can hear them cutting the trees back, which is supposed to kind of get you ready for, like, the story of the Kali River Rapids ride. You know what I mean? Are you all in line? Are you in line? Are you in line? Because y'all just cut me and you have to be socially distant. Yeah, you have to be on these spaces and you just walk right past me. I'm not filming anything, sir. Those people were on that spot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Follow the rules, pal. Don't be a duck. What are you going to do? Yeah, follow the rules. Be smart. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube with 500 people watching me. You don't care. Yeah. Don't be an idiot. Fucking line's at a standstill. It's okay. No problem. Sorry. My apologies. I don't like to do that stuff on camera. I never do either. But he was just looking at me like a clown. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That's life. That's life. That's pretty simple stuff. You know, we're talking about the easiest stuff on the planet here. You know what I mean? The easiest stuff on the planet. Dawn's here. What's up from Canada, Dawn? How are you? Good to see you in the house. Canada represent. The worst part was when I asked. I said, are y'all in line? And the girl, you saw how she looked at me. She was like, she didn't even speak English. Rules are rules, correct. Goose fraba, deep breaths. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Whatever. I don't know. I just don't tolerate. I don't tolerate fools that well.
Except when actively eating or drinking. Please keep your party together. Abide by the cue markings and maintain physical distancing between your party.
I was technically the only person doing what I was supposed to be doing. The people in front of me were taking up 2 spaces. So as soon as they moved, it looked like I wasn't up as far as I could be, which inspired those people behind me to just walk right by me. So it was, it's a compounding thing. It just goes to show you, just please, 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 please come here and follow the rules. It's so easy. These things are on the ground, they're like staring at you, like huge, and they have stripes on them. And it says, please, wait, here. You see it? See that? I mean, this is the most rudimentary stuff on the face of the earth. The most rudimentary stuff on the face of the earth. It does. It says, please. It asks you nicely. Yeah, so whatever. No, they did. They did. Wow, cleaning on this is no joke, huh? Cleaning on here is no joke. Oh, look at that, and there they go. There they go. They're gonna walk up through the whole line. It's taking a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a brief delay as our cast members perform cleaning procedures for each of our routes. We will
Yes, I saw. We just hit 300 likes. Congratulations, everybody. Nice job. You guys are doing a bang-up job today. Bang-up job today, everybody. Good job. No, it's not broken down. They're doing cleaning. A little bit of maintenance. I mean, a little bit of sanitization. I don't know why I said maintenance. They probably sanitize them all and then just run them through the ride. I'm sure the process is a rather lengthy thing. I can only imagine that the process is rather lengthy. Damn, this is rowdy, bro. This is some rowdy Quaker stuff right here. Have I been in Nepal? No, but I had a buddy, Vivek, who was from Nepal. And he was like one of the coolest dudes ever. Wow. What do we think? What do you guys think? Is this the longest, is this the longest cleaning process of any ride you've ever seen? And we're off. I see motion in the ocean up there, so unless that's the fast pass or whatever, looks like we are in queue. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if I just I hopped over this thing and I was like, look at all this space right here. I'm just gonna take that because it's open. The Shrine Temple. So where you throw your quarters and your nickels and your dimes. Try to get it in the little ones. I'm trying to be very patient with you. I'm trying to be very patient. But if any of you guys walk by me 6 feet again, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have I don't care about any of your Mari Cone, any of that stuff. I don't care. I don't care.
Both men on the river raft. For your safety, please keep your party together. Abide by the ground markings within the queue. Maintain physical distancing. Keep your party and others. Keep your face out of the
Are we good to go?
Remember to wash your
No, it's okay. I go live in the parks like every day. It's like my job. And I see this stuff like 24/7. Plus she called me gay in Spanish, you know what I mean? She's, ultra offensive, so you know what I mean? That's your spot right there. Right there. That's everybody's spot. That's your spot right there.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Right there, sir.
That's your spot. Not here.
Listen.
Not your spot.
You need help. You do.
Tons.
Listen, but I have my kids here, so you're gonna shut your fucking
Tons. No, I'm not going to shut fucking anything, lady. Lady, I'm not going to do anything. You can stay 6 feet away from me. I won't say a word to you.
Stay home if you don't want to be around.
Dude, I'm here 6 days a week. This is my job. I am surrounded by people all day. And the fact that this is one of these instances, this is the only instance I've had like this. Yeah, shut up, whatever. You're ignorant. You're fucking ignorant.
For your safety, please keep your face covered on at all times. Please keep your
I don't even know if these people are together. Are they all separate? Everybody's like angry about the same thing, different things. All for Kali River Rapids. All for Kali River Rapids. Just so we can ride Kali River Rapids. It's insane. It's crazy. Next level. Oh, Maddie, shut up, bro. Of course you gotta come in. You gotta pop in and say what you need to say. I get it. You're a real comedian. You're a real comedian, bro. See you later. Loser. Goose fraba. Relax and chill. Yeah, the whole gang. So, I don't know. Honestly, a part of me feels like hopping this. I'm just like, I honestly, I feel like hopping this and just going and talking to a cast member up here. That's honestly what I feel like doing. That's honestly what I feel like doing. That's honestly what I feel like doing. But we're there, pretty much. So. YouTube, Tom does Disney. What? Tom does Disney. Yeah, I respect her for saying that, but all these people behind me, it's been just an episode. All on top of me without their masks on, screaming at me, calling me slurs, and yep, and the people behind them too. Thanks. Thank you. I can't believe they started cursing at me and that stuff. When she called me gay in Spanish right off the bat, I knew that was, I knew what I was dealing with, you know? I know, it's crazy. It's funny because all these people that didn't have their masks on before, now they've all got their masks on. I just read that right. I was like, his name is what? Ben. Oh, of course. You may get soaked back in the day. Back in the day, you might have gotten soaked, but not anymore. Yeah, you guys will probably all have to refresh.
It was amazing.
Gotta love all this detail too here. The level of detail is off the hook.
You on here?
Thank you. Yeah, it's she told me to come to 1. Nope. Okay. She won't let me ride with them. They were screaming at me in the queue. She told me to come to 1, so. No worries, buddy. Honestly, it's okay. All these folks, I had an issue with all these folks in line, so I'd be happy to let them all get on a ride. Thank you, Sarah. Dude, that's perfect. 17's my lucky number. They didn't know, you didn't know that, but 17's my lucky number. At least everybody's nice and friendly. Sweet. At least we don't get soaked on Kali River Rapids anymore.
Guys, I will be your final seatbelt check today. Once everybody's seated, just go ahead and tuck tight on that loose end there. Make sure those seatbelts locked into place. Perfect, guys. Stay seated, stay buckled, have fun today.
Sweet. Yeah, this is one of those rides. It's not like a you're not getting a solo Kali River boat. Famous last words. I hope not. Is this like Grizzly River Rapids in Disneyland, California Adventure?
What's your package?
I guess so. I've never been on Grizzly River Rapids. I don't really know.
That's like 60-degree game time. That's gonna be so hard. Bro, my snap is the same time as my legs ready, so they're just gonna be up to like if I get to wear my leg shoes, they're stopping my leg. If I get to wear my sleep visor with the blue tint, bro, my leg shoes are right here, and after that the pants are like. I'm not gonna.
Oh, of course. No way I was letting that happen. There was no way I was getting on the ride with those people. Just so I could have a bad time? No, thank you.
Attention all Raptors, please keep those face coverings on during the entire ride. Once again, keep those face coverings on during the entire ride.
I can only imagine who they're saying that to. Let me take one guess at who they're saying that to.
Greetings, friends. There is some rough water ahead, so for safety, remain seated with seatbelt fastened.
Well, if you guys have any connection issues, just refresh. Beat you to it, right? That's because I'm a king of comedy. Because I'm the king of comedy. I'll just put you guys here, so we'll just do this. Hi. We're gonna get soaked. I hope you're ready. We'll just do we'll do the POV version. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. sweaty. It's a sweaty one. There used to be a big giant like waterfall thing that shot up at the end of this. Pretty much everything's gone. Pretty much everything's gone. In terms of all the things that actually used to get you pretty wet, they're mostly gone now. Oh God. Here we go. Here come the rapids. The rapids. Oh yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Damn, that shit hit harder than it. I want to your water.
We get a great view of Everest back here. The best view of Everest probably in the entire park. Show you what it looks like. Oh, it's gonna be me. Here we go. Oh, shit. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been worse. The things that used to really get you wet are all gone, like the waterfall that's on this cave over here. All the shooting things. It's a much calmer Kali River than it used to be. Like this thing used to get you soaked, all the water that would come out of those. That was pretty good. You just had the one big splash. It's a lot like Splash Mountain.
Thank you. Bienvenidos nuevamente, mis amigos. Permanezcan sentados con los cinturones de seguridad apretados.
So good. That was great. Perfect little ride break. My man, all the way to the end, doesn't have his mask on. All the way to the bitter end. Dude's my hero up there. Those ignorant ass people, you might not think so, but they're my secret hero. They are my secret heroes because I think to myself, man, wouldn't it be amazing to live in a world where you were that ignorant? Wouldn't you love to live in a world? That was pretty good. I took a little while just because of the, it only took that long because of the cleaning, really. That was it. It only took that long because of the cleaning. Let's pull over and we'll get our stuff set up here. Get our gear set back up.
So when I wear my sunglasses and my hat, like all you can see is my
Hey, Christopher. Alright, let's get everything hooked back up here. Piece by piece. Guys, I love you all, but trust me, as you can tell by my interaction with that gentleman, I am more than capable. I got my own back. Ain't nobody stepping on me. Not me. They can step on other people all they want, but they ain't nobody stepping on Tom Tom. Not little old Tommy boy. All right, I'm plugging the mic back in. Hold up. That's perfect. Let's go through the Maharaja Jungle Trek, shall we? So I'm pretty sure this closes at... What time does this close, guys?
5 o'clock.
At 5, so an hour before the park closes.
Yes.
What's in here again? It's tigers, monkeys. Okay, cool. Anandapur Royal Forest. Huh. Sweet, let's check it out. Thanks so much. Roadie guys are tough. Yeah, that's right. Just New England in general. Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Your tail and the hind legs.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Another giant iguana over here.
Komodo dragon.
Oh, it's a Komodo dragon. Wow. How cool. Is there just one in the enclosure?
Yeah, they're solitary creatures,
okay.
one at a time.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
You have 3 total. One stays
Yeah.
up at the Rafiki.
Planet Watch up there. Cool.
The older, the other 2.
That's awesome, man. Thanks so much, Bruce.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy your adventure.
Thank you. Cool. Komodo dragon. Jungle trekkers, please heed that tigers are frequently encountered in the ruins ahead. Oh my God, tigers. Maybe that's where they usually are. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. Oh, okay.
There's like 2 places that I know of that speak Portuguese.
What is this guy?
Zoo Miami is another zoo that we work with. I know that they're closed right but they are another one of the facilities we work with. So.
Oh, not a good shot.
Yeah, we got to visit.
Because the sun's on the back side. I can't get them.
It's on my list to visit.
Well, visitor advisement. While inside viewing bats, please act in a quiet and respectful manner. Oh, thanks. We had lag in that building, huge, so I just ran out of it. I ran out the lag. Wow, this is weird, huh? Gosh, this is so interesting.
You grow very quickly. In fact, Jetta down here is actually due for a birthday here in about 7-8 days.
Ah! Oh, there she goes. That was fast. Oh, look at this cool, like, monument that they get to hang out around. Do you think they ever go, like, swimming in it and stuff? Awesome.
Sorry?
Pardon me, sir. Pardon.
Oh, you're good. About 210 pounds, what I want to say. His dad's more in the range about 250.
There's in the corner over there. Okay, iPhone, I guess you're not going to focus through the gate, so that's cool.
It's funny, all the tigers have their own little position when it comes to water. Out of all of them, in my experience, he's probably the one who's a little bit less inclined to be in the water. Look at him, isn't he beautiful? Now he is a Sumatran tiger. Sumatrans are the smallest of all tiger species. Those big ones that we tend to think of are the Royal Bengals. Those guys usually get about 600 pounds. They are massive animals. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not discrediting Sumatrans. I'm thinking about it. He wants the water.
All right. It's tough to focus through that chain link fence. Oh, of course, everybody turned. As I did. Oh, that's cool. More viewing area down here. Tiger Forest. Although tigers are present in the forest, you will still be very safe by walking on the well-traveled paths. Oh my God, and that's the way to get into the tiger's thing. Ooh, that's scary, huh? Dude, this is beautiful. I can't even tell you the last time I walked back through all this. In years, man. Years. We usually grill outside all the time, but never really through here. And this is it? That's the end of it? Wow, that's that's amazing. Oh.
Make sure they don't devour them. All right, I will.
Must be so much fun hanging out with those Wilderness Explorer kids all day. They're always so, like, smart. Anything in here? Nada? Hello, 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 hello. Well, it's a nice boulder. That is a nice boulder. That is a nice boulder. Eddie Murphy says that is a nice boulder. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy, I tell you what, I love the Tigers. If I could, I'd buy a Tiger. Eddie Murphy was a Tiger. Hey, how you doing? That's it, right? Yeah, yep. Are there usually a bunch?
So usually we keep one tiger at each yard.
Okay.
But right now he has access to both yards.
Oh, cool, cool.
We have 4 tigers in total.
So you could see him potentially in pretty much. So this is all closed back here though? Nothing back there?
No, this is the herbivore yard.
Okay.
So you'll see the buffalo, the geese, and some...
When they're out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do see a few of the geese. Yeah.
Those are bar-headed geese.
Yeah, I heard them actually before. I was wondering where they were coming from. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. So the...
31,000 feet.
Get out of town.
They will fly straight over Mount Everest with no issue.
Like airplanes. Wow, that's amazing. Dude, that's a cool piece of... And then what are they called? What kind of geese?
Bar-headed geese.
Bar-headed geese. We're gonna have to do a Google search on those things, man. Thanks.
Have a special hemoglobin that allows them to take in more oxygen.
Okay, so that way they can keep... Because, yeah, I was gonna say, how do they even breathe up that high? How's the blood flow? Wow. Barhead geese. Now we know. Thanks.
You enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, man. Tell Eddie about the geese. Eddie wants to know about the geese. Eddie Murphy says, what's in here? Jungle Trek continues this way through the red pavilion.
Really cool.
I appreciate that.
Is that a microphone?
Yeah, and it's like a phone staple. Not having much luck getting the stream back. Please return your Trek guides. It absolutely destroyed itself last week. So, Kali is a very interesting place to try to get up in and stream. All these areas are very, very hard. You guys see the bird? I hope you saw the little bird that was posing. That was adorable. The little posing bird was freaking super cute. So I hope you guys saw that. Oh, you didn't? Damn it. Ah, dang. There was like this bird. He literally like flew down in front of me and like pulled his wings out. Just one wing. He kept like, it was crazy. Damn, really? Didn't get that? That stinks. Yeah, it's too bad. Because like the whole time I was in there, I wanted to show you everything, but it just wouldn't even, I mean, it was so dead. The signal was just destroyed. It was at a point where I couldn't even bring it back through the stream. So where you can come and get some of your drinks, beers, sangrias, etc. Oh, they have a teriyaki. Well, I guess we're using a turkey leg here. Oh, cool. How interesting. Turkey legs. Go get your ribs. I don't know about the ribs. Not today. I think we're gonna go make a little shakerado over here. I think we're gonna make a little shakerado over here. From Jaffriti's. sat down because I'm tired. They're cruising by on the river. We can't see them. What? Wow. That was cool. You don't usually hear you don't hear rock like that in the parks. That's why I miss the Halloween party so much, because oh my god. Remember Adventureland Rockin' Radio? WARR. Hey, how you doing? Good. Can I have a double espresso, please?
Sure. Anything else about any water for later?
No thanks.
This espresso's $3.80 here. Magic band?
Apple Pay, actually.
All right, on the white square, please.
I tried. It didn't really seem like it was going.
Go ahead now.
There we go. Do you have all the sugar on your side?
Sorry?
Do you have the sugars on your side?
Yes.
Can I have 2 regular sugar and 1 sugar in the raw? I'm sorry, I said that to you backwards. Can I have 2 sugar in the raw and 1 regular sugar? Thank you.
No problem. You want 3 more milk in it?
No thanks. I could take like a cup of ice though. Yeah, I'm gonna like shake it up over that. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Put this down. I gotta put it down. I gotta put it down. I gotta put it down. Hot. Whew. Okay. Here we go. See how we do. First, cool my hand back down after burning it on holding this espresso. Okay, so first thing you do, you take the sugars, you add them in to the espresso. Take your little stirry thingy, thoroughly stir. I mean, I want this thing to be totally and utterly dissolved. I want all the sugar dissolved into the coffee. This process is tedious. Wow, double cry. What happened? Those babies punch each other in the head? Maybe they were twins and they were just so in unison that when one cries, the other immediately cries as well. Here we go. Shakerado. Whoa. That was perfect. I've made them good, I've made them bad. And that time, I made it perfect. Oh man. I gotta go wash my hands somewhere very quickly. Oh. Closest hand washing station. Looks like the rain today was actually a lie, maybe? Is that what's going on here? We haven't rode Everest yet, so we kind of have to go and do that. Let's make our way back towards Everest. And then we will have completed this entire side of the park. We will have missed the last showing of the bird show, sadly. But we will have done all the rides. Well, no, I didn't do Triceratops spin. I don't really like it. It's like Dumbo, you know? It's so basic. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that drink. I should have had that after. We should have come over here and done this after we should have got that coffee after Everest. Something I always like to point out for people who may be new to the stream. You will notice that Everest fits the exact, see that? How Everest blends right back in behind this thing? That's because that temple is shaped exactly like Everest is. No hand washing station. How have we not come across a hand washing station yet? Oh, I see one off in the distance. Calling my sticky coffee hand name. Calling the name of my sticky coffee hand. Cool. Everybody's hanging out eating ice cream. A lot of ice cream eaters out here today. A lot of ice cream eaters because it's a hot ass day. underneath this. Look at this line out here in the sun. Nope. So we're gonna go to Pandora. God, there's so many different ways to get there. I guess I could just walk right back in through all this jazz. Aww. I was really hoping Everest would have quieted down as the day went on. Yeah, we'll see. Today might be an Everest-free day. Hello! Let's go explore the world where you can ride on the back of a banshee, float down a mystical river. What is it that Stacy says or whatever? It's not Stacy that says it, but it's like in the pre-queue for Must Do Disney. Pandora, the world of Avatar. A world where you can fly on the back of a banshee. Discover the world. On the back of the banshee. Yak and Yeti Local Foods, which was packed earlier, has not a soul in line for it right now. Not a soul. So what does that mean? We're gonna get a little ice water. Means we're gonna get a little ice water. Hi, do y'all do ice water?
Yes. How many do you need?
Just one.
Carla. Vaso de agua.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Sweet. Oh, ice water, keep me hydrated. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah. Whew, that was good water. That was a good water. That was the good old water. Uh-oh, magic band. Somebody lost their magic band. Oh man, I wasn't even looking at the chat. There's some dude that was in the line, and he was hoping that they were going to kick me out for foul language. Where's Jason? Let's just talk to Jason real quick. Hey Jason, how you doing, man? Just wanted to say that if you were to let those people talk to you like that and not stuck up for yourself or decided to use a little bit of choice language, you are probably a little bitch. So, sorry, that's your life. Sorry that that's who you turned into. I know your parents raised, but that's who you are. So sorry. If there's anything I can do to try to help you, just let me know, and I'll do my best. No, dude, no. I mean, would you, if you want, I would have been happy to say it to you if you had the balls to say something to me in person instead of come into my live stream and whatever. You could have said something to me while I was there. I would have muted the stream and I would have told you that to your face instead. It just goes to prove my point that you are probably a little bitch. Oh man, all these losers today. All these losers today. I did not hear that lady. Well, dude, maybe you should, you know, if you were in line, like, don't you think you were paying enough attention? I mean, come on, bro. First of all, anybody who watches my channel knows that that's not how I am. I don't just walk around like all willy-nilly cursing at people, dude. That's not who I am. That lady literally had, I mean, just go back and watch it. You were there. You saw it in real life. So you just weren't paying enough attention. Yeah, and I'll do it to you again. What do I care? This is my stream, bro. You're not in the park with me here. The park is our shared area. This stream, my stream. Okay? It's not public space that you just entered. You entered my world, my court. I can talk to you however I want right here, one-on-one. Plus, again, you just sound like a little baby. Where foul language? I heard that man say the F word, mommy. Like, if you think, like, in real life I'm not gonna let people step all over me, so if you think on a screen that you're gonna come in here and try to say anything, that's, you got it so twisted, dude. I can't begin to tell you how twisted you have it.
Thank you.
Like I said to that lady in line, and I'm not even trying to defend myself here. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm not even trying to defend myself. I'll say to you exactly what I said to that lady in line. You stay 6 feet away from me, I'm not gonna say a word to you. We would have never even exchanged a hello or a goodbye or any of it, or any F words or A words, B words, C words, D words, or E words. We wouldn't have exchanged anything if those people hadn't been out of their mind ignorant. But anyway, I've said enough to Jason. I think Rafiki knew us. I think Rafiki had a vibe. He knew who we were. Not to mention, come on, we already looked at tigers and did already other fun stuff since then, so we don't have to dwell on any of that. I'm in the parks a lot, yo. Do not have interactions like I had today, ever. I had one interaction like that, ever. And it was way out of left field. And like I said, back then, if I had known better, I would have diffused the situation. But today, I wasn't even looking to diffuse. That wasn't even a... It's not even where my head went. I was pissed. I was so pissed that those people were being like that. I couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? I'm like, wait, what? Oh yeah, dude, I am a hothead. And I'm not trying to be a dick to you either by calling you, you know. But that's just how I respond, dude. I'm not gonna like let any, I am a hothead. You're right. You're right. You are right. Correct. Correct, sir. Only, but not like unjustifiably. Not out of nowhere. It's not just random. I think I'm a hothead, and I do not tolerate, and I like, I'm not for the mawkish. That was great. I like the music choice. I hope I did not just black screen this stream. Strong possibility that I did, because that was a black screening kind of move. Phew. All right, good. Good, good, good. The natives sound restless. I am restless. Wait a minute, hold on. Is that Social Blade's official? It's got a check mark. That's pretty funny. What the heck? I didn't even know Social Blade had a YouTube channel. Well, hey, if that's actually you guys, you have a fantastic service that I love. Congratulations on having a great service. Thanks so much. Huh. Wow, how about that? What do you guys do on YouTube? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to check that out. I always just went to their website to look at my own stuff. I never thought that Social Blade had like a channel. Also, Social Blade, while you're here, what the heck does a guy have to do to get a B? To get a B minus? I've been on a C plus for forever. Any guesses on what the Navi River Journey wait time is going to be like? More views, higher grade. All right. All right. You heard him. Got to get them views. Well, this is going to be the best time. That song's going to be stuck in my head all day. "25-minute wait for the Navi River Journey." Well, how about FOP? 45 on 45 for the FOP. Oh boy. Oh boy, things might get a little spicy. I'm gonna mute the stream for just 1 sec so I can do something. So I can switch the mic out. Alright, that should have worked. I think Kali, you know, you never know. Kali River can always give your phone just a little bit of a... just does weird stuff. Every once in a while. So this is a line and a half here, folks. Huh. Well, that's not 25 minutes, I can tell you that. That's first and foremost. Say hi, please. Hi, Weather Lou. Hi, Weather in Lou, 78. You cannot even drum on the Pandora drums. Wow, I really don't know if I can stand out in this hot sun like that. Just even with the equipment, I don't even think the phone's going to be able to stay cool enough to get all the way into that queue. Not to mention, do I even feel like waiting like 50 minutes? But let's just go and chill. We're going to go find a spot and post up and just in Satuli. I'll get a little bit of food and we'll chill. Cool off in Nomad. I was thinking about Nomad, but Satuli's right down here, and hopefully there's a seat for me in there. And it's also possible that Flight of Passage doesn't have a 45-minute queue, you know? And we would have to get in there to actually see. But that requires me taking my phone off of the gimbal. And if there is a 45-minute wait and we get stuck in somewhere like the inside jungle there, adios to my connection. 366 likes on the video, and at this moment, 366 people watching. I always like it when that happens. I think it's funny. So let's definitely, if you haven't had a chance, go down, scroll down, smash that like button. If you don't know where the like button is, well, hey, let me tell you. If you're on your mobile device, you're going to go to your live chat. You're going to hit the X in the top right corner. That's going to go away, and there you behold a like and dislike button. You're free to hit whatever one you want. I prefer the like button. And when you hit that, well, now all you got to do is hit the little live chat bubble, and you'll be back. If you're on your PC, it's even easier. Just scroll down past the video, and you'll see. How you doing, man? So I can't mobile order because I don't have a second phone.
I actually think I remember you from the previous time.
Dude, yeah, I don't have another phone, man. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I do have a second phone. We're going to get it set up this week. It's just been a little lazy this week. Hello! Thanks so much. So,
What's your name again?
my name's Tom.
Tom.
Yes, I remember you though.
Oh, well, thank you.
Haley, down. Plus, you guys have name tags. It makes it easier. So I heard that the cheeseburger pod adult version is back.
It is, and it's on our menu.
Can I have that?
Mobile order?
No,
it's on the mobile order menu, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet. Yeah. I'll do it with chips. Yes, please. And I'm also gonna get that little chocolate mousse cake. Yeah. And you know what? Just to go crazy, I'm gonna get a Pandora Sunrise. No, actually, you know what? It's 3:30. I'm gonna have what's the green beer? The Moara, whatever it's called.
No.
Oh, the green ones, the Hawks Grog. I'm gonna do that
Instead of the sunrise?
instead of the Sunrise.
What size? 22?
Yeah, I'll take the small one actually. What is 16 and 22? Do you do? I'll do the 16 if that's what you have. Yeah.
Anything else for you, Tom?
No. Actually, I'll take 2 cups of ice water. Really, dude, that'd be awesome. Sweet.
27.72.
All right, can I Apple Pay? It's not like Batu. You guys. Yes, that's so awesome. Everything's contactless. It used to be you had no idea what you were. You know, some people were chips, some people were swipe, some people had nothing.
You've been here during the crazy
Well, here,
times.
yeah, but I'm talking like even at Epcot, it's the worst. Because you go to all the booths, and you're like, can I credit card you? And they're like, swipe. The next guy's like, only tap. The next guy's like, only chip. It's like, what? Why? It's like, what's going on? Thank you. Good to see you too. Is it bad or good that the people at Satuli know me? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? How you doing, Caltech? And the cheeseburger pots.
We're just waiting for those out of the
Sweet. I'm so wet. Thank you.
I'm gonna give her a cup of cake.
Yeah, so my channel and my Instagram and everything, it's all Tom Does Disney. No problem.
Alrighty, good.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Mommy, enjoy your meal.
What's that one mean? I know Calte is like.
Caltex is like cologne.
That I know that. What was the one you just said?
Guilame?
What is it?
Guilame.
Guilame?
It's like saying, like, see you later.
Okay.
Like, we'll see you again.
Dude, because I love all the talk.
There's one I forgot. I always have difficulty.
I know like the Seabaco and the Arayo from Flight of Passage.
And it's holding up the comic.
You okay?
It's kind of like a gesture. It's like saying, God, I had it. It's rolled off my tongue and I really forgot.
It's cool that you guys have it though. It's not as intense.
That's one of those like word memories that you have in your mind.
Yeah.
At the beginning of it, you just know what it means, you just forget what it's.
At least it's not as intense as like working in Batu or something, you know?
Just make sure you grab any utensils that you like.
Oh, cool.
Silverware. And any condiments you like, it can be in the black river. Follow the green arrow.
That's awesome. Thanks, man.
I love you, man. Enjoy your vacation.
Thank you. Oh, dude, I'm not on vacation. I said I'm not on vacation. I live here.
Is it this?
I live in Davenport, dude. I live 12 minutes away. Yeah, Tom does Disney. Insta, Facebook, and YouTube is where I do all like the streaming and stuff. Sure, I love fun facts. No, I don't.
Do you need help, Tom?
Sure. You got it. How about I take the beer and then it'll be just that much easier. Thank you. I'll make it super easy on you if you want. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Heritage. Satuli is heritage in Navi.
Yep, and then Valley of Moara was created 3 generations after the documentary.
Okay, so after Avatar, 3 generations, Moara. Anywhere's fine. I can take it from there. Sweet.
And so the Navi wanted to display their heritage and a place for gathering. So the Valley of Moara means a place of gathering.
Isn't this place amazing? I like all the hand wrapped stuff. It's just like, ever since the day it opened, I've just loved Satuli.
That's awesome, Tom. So
Yes.
yeah, if you can ever find out how to make those, I'd be very surprised.
Okay, yeah, and I'll try. Maybe I'll finally get to talk to Joe Rody one day and he'll tell me.
You can actually become friends with Marshall.
Okay, wow.
On Facebook.
Sweet. It was good to see you again. Thanks.
You too.
Does it contain alcohol? Dude, not only does it contain alcohol, but that's all it is. That's the only thing that it is alcohol. Enjoy the meal. Wow, Elizabeth with the $30 super chat. Who's better than you, huh? Who's better than you? Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that big time. Let's take a tug off of this, eh? Surprisingly good. I need a better spot. This is a bad spot. This light is bad. I think I'm gonna just move this table behind me. Oh, now it's just blue. Well, I had blue and actually being able to see me is Better than dark and not being able to see me. Oh, this beer's not bad. It's super like smooth. Is that the right word for it? Smooth? It's got like a Bud Light kind of thing going on, you know, where it's just like almost got like that, almost like water, like close to water type thing. Table to table. That's the ride we just went on. Did you guys enjoy? Man, I am really looking raggedy. Beer's coming down tonight when I get home. Taking this all down a notch. And then I think tomorrow or Monday, well, hopefully I can get a Magic Kingdom Monday pass, but I want to get, this is so personal. I don't know why we're even talking about my hair. I want to get all this, like, from these up and all this hair that's pretty much underneath this and all this back here. I just want to go like, and so that I just have this top part, and then it's getting pretty close to long enough to pull back, and then I can pull it back and I'll have an Alexander Hamilton thing going on. And then I'll figure out what to do with the beard. I'm not really sure. It's getting grayer, but it's getting grayer in these two very specific locations, which is interesting, you know? This one's not gone down as far as this one. It's not like as wide. So I gotta like get here and like pull it down from that spot. That way it'll look like that. And I think that'll just look cleaner compared to all this crap down here. And that was a story about my beard. What else do you watch this channel for? Hey, we got a $10 Canadian super chat from Tanya. Tom, you need it today. Thanks for the stream. Tom is the best streamer. Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I mean, listen, hey. I have a lot of people that watch me, including, trust me, I don't forget about it. There are kids that watch this channel, and there are families that watch this channel, and I don't ever want things to get to a point where we're having those kind of moments where it's unneeded. Okay? I think we all can agree on that. I stream a lot, and I'm pretty good with that stuff, so. You guys watch yourself. You know the old story, how this goes, right? Don't let anybody steal you. What happened, cast member? Looking at you guys. He's looking at us. You guys are like your own. That's hilarious. I like that. Well, they give you more chips than you could ever on even God's green earth know what to do with. He's giving us a stink eye. Well, it's not nice of him. He was like, what kind of wizardry is this? Harry Potter. Oh, it's been a hot one today, boys and girls. The rain was supposed to come and never came. So much for that. Weathermen, they don't know anything. Did y'all read about the cast member? Did y'all read the cast member tips? Cast member's lips when he was talking about us. What? Did you see about the fight at... What is going on here? Disney Springs? No, what happened? The Springs, I gotta stay away from that place, dude. Holy crap. That's why I have to stay away from that place, because it is a recipe for disaster. Disaster. They have got to stop. They got to start limiting people that they're allowing into Disney Springs. You mean as Salt and Pepper would say? Not Tanya and Robin? Did Tanya and Robin write that song?
Excuse me.
Voila. The pod. And it's got like chips. Vegetable chips, you know? Well, I don't think it's all vegetable. I think it's like potato and like eggplant stuff chips. Tensions are high. Theme parks are a risky place to be. Wow. I forgot how good that was. Today's band is just the Animal Kingdom standard. I know. I'm very boring when I come to Animal Kingdom. It's always the Pandora band. Main reason is if I were to ever lose this on things like Kali or Everest or Flight of Passage or whatever, there are so many of them still in the gift shop that I'm not even worried about losing it. Unlike some of my other bands that I'd be so upset if I lost it. I almost got into it with a guy leaving Magic Kingdom one time. He trucked my wife with his stroller and said some unwelcome things. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm not gonna lie, the first day back here in forever, with my dad, dude, I was walking past Peter Pan, and this guy literally ran my foot over with his ACV. You can only imagine how I reacted to that. The trouble is with the world. Whoa, we're getting deep. The trouble with the world is there's a tremendous amount of, some people would call it ignorance, right? But I don't think it's necessarily ignorance. I think it's situational awareness. The idea that, like, being present in the moment and performing like your best at that time. Knowing the rules of, or the standards of wherever you are and trying to keep in line with that. And we all fall into it. I fall into it. Wow. Big comments coming in. Jill says, as I get older, I am losing patience with people more than ever. If they do something to upset me, I do not hesitate to say something. Ethan says, a lot of people feel entitled, and also there's a lot of stress, anxiety going about. That's not a good combo. Very true. I took my niece who has MS to Magic, and some guy just pushed her wheelchair over because he was in a hurry to leave the park after fireworks. What? Worst part is he got mad at us for being in the way. See, I'm happy that stuff doesn't even happen to me. Situations for me, they only escalate about as far as they did today. It wraps up pretty quick. Disney Kid says, it's what Disney tells us cast members, be your best self. Yeah. And we all know that's very hard to do in the face of the types of things that you encounter down here. Did you see someone pass out in the tiki room? Wow. In the tiki room, dude? Good afternoon, Tom. The Disney Houstons. It's good to see you at one of my favorite places to eat in Pandora Land. It is. Everything's great. Thank you so much. What magic band is that? I just showed it. It's the Navi. It's the Pandora magic band. She was acting goofy and wasn't looking to kick me. 2 likes to 400. My stuff wraps up because my husband is 6'9". Whoa. 6'9's big. That's pretty tall. What's funny is, honest to God, that guy could have been Shaquille O'Neal in front of me today. I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, this is how this works, pal. And you got 2 options. You're either going to follow the rules, or we're about to have a bad discussion. You get a lot of people. Isn't it sad? Amy Ann says, isn't it sad we were all kind to each other after a tragedy, but it fades away as time goes on? Priscilla was responding, exactly. In the stomach, you are 6'4". I want to see the videos, Matt. Andrea says, I had someone rear-end me at MK with their scooter, and I yelled, watch out, they kept going. Brad, being rad, has a good, I love that name, by the way. Having a daughter made me realize how messed up society is still. I had people asking me if I was going to try again for a boy, and that my child will need a baby doll instead of a toy car. Crazy. Huh. And it's always like your dude friends, you know? You're like, I'm having a girl, and all your dudes are like, oh, that's so stupid, bro. simps. Zero tolerance for people who don't wear their masks or social distance there. Me too. I do actually have a lot of tolerance. Even today, you saw, I mean, I had the one interaction and I was quiet. I left it all alone. And then literally, like, it happened again. You know, you saw how quick I was just like, I've been very patient with you folks here. But if you come within if any of you come in 6 feet of me again, we are going to have a problem. Like, straight up. I can't wait to visit. That's right, who cares how big they are? Yeah, it's not an issue of bigness. Like, nobody's really gonna get... I would hope that everybody's adult enough that we're just gonna get into a spitting match and nobody's gonna actually start getting physical, because that would be so stupid. You know what I mean? That would just be the dumbest thing ever. I wouldn't even engage in it, honestly. If some dude came at me in Disney, I'd probably just dodge him, let him fall to the ground, and be on my merry way. Do you guys remember this is a deep Red Sox cut, but do you remember Pedro and Don Zimmerman during the ALS, or maybe it was the World Series? Dude, and Don Zimmerman rushed Pedro, and Pedro just took his head and just was like, that'd be me. I'd be like, zip, okay, bye-bye, sir. No room for that in my life. Thanks, this is my happy place. I don't know if I'd take a punch. I don't really feel like taking punches at Disney. Although if I really hated the person and they were really pissing me off, I'd let them clock me. Just so they'd never come back. I wouldn't even lift a finger. I would never, ever, in a million years, ever get into some shit here at Disney World. Like any kind of that. I mean, I will totally do what I did today and be like, you need to stay away from me in line. But I've seen like some videos just set up stuff of just people like getting into crazy stuff, you know? Like, have you ever seen the fight at Disneyland? Like, there have been fights at Disneyland, like people just going off, and I'm like, what? What could possibly have gotten you to that point? I get being upset. Yeah, the fight in Toontown. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, we got a $10 super chat from Fast Pass to the Parks. Why do I know that name? Dude, do I know you? Not in real life, but do we talk on the gram? Thank you for being a stand-up dude. Love the stream. Wow, that name is totally sparking something for me. Like, I feel like we talk. Who would win in a fight, Indiana Jones or Han Solo? Indiana Jones for sure. Han Solo was kind of a pushover. Tom, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Recap, I just got here. I don't know if I want to recap. Basically, I was in the line for Kali River Rapids, and these people totally just walked right in front of me, past me, in the line. I asked them what they were doing. They looked at me like they didn't, like I had 20 heads and they didn't speak English or something, and I asked them again. And then, basically, the gentleman, who was the father, told me, like, you know, oh, I didn't know what you were doing over there filming National Geographic, you know, like, that's when I got upset, and we kind of exchanged some words. I was like, don't be an idiot, follow the rules, like, you know, whatever. And then his wife actually really got crazy. She started calling me all these slurs in Spanish and stuff, and then they were on top of me pretty much for the rest of the ride, and I then spoke up again because, like, they were literally, like, had walked, like, within 6 inches of me, the kid and the mom. They didn't have their masks on, all this stuff, so it was just kind of a situation. And then when I did speak up, was getting very upset because they continued to pass their line. You know, I said, that's your line back there, and the whole entire crew of them got like, they were just like, stay home if you're scared and all this stuff, and I'm like, hey, I don't, you know, come on. That's pretty much it. It was just people being very ignorant, like totally just very rude and mean, and I'm just not the guy, and so of course I just gave it right back to him. So you did good, onward and upward. You should carry a lightsaber from zombies. Heading for a record for most likes. Yeah, we'd have to really keep pushing. You were in the right to do what you did. Oh yeah, for sure. I am from Rhode Island, yeah. Why was she speaking Spanish to me? I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Maybe because she felt like I didn't understand it. But she called me gay in Spanish. She called me a maricon, which is it's actually very offensive. I would not even say the word here, what that translates to in English. So, you know, just crazy. Just crazy. And an all-inclusive place, too. You know, very rude thing to say to somebody. Yeah, she didn't like the fact that I knew what she was saying to me. Obviously, the part that made me feel the best, honestly, were the people in front of me. The girl, you could see it on her face. The girl was disgusted by what she was so upset. She was like, I don't know how you're doing so well handling this. Because she was blown away that they didn't have their masks on and how close they kept getting to me. She was just like shocked. Like, and she said it to the cast member before I even had to. She went right up to the case. She was like, these people behind him and the people behind him are totally rude. Like, they don't have their masks on. They've been on top of this guy. You know. Guys, I don't think Rob's here. I'm so confused. No, this is Fast Pass to the parks. Passport to the parks is Rob. Social distance measures are no more important than masks, in your opinion. How about rules? This is an honest question, Anna. I would like to hear your opinion on it, and I won't be rude to you. But how about rules? How do you feel about rules? Do you feel like they're up to you? To like when you get to decide to follow the rules or not, depending on how stupid or unstupid you feel like that rule is? Because we're not really talking about the fact that they're social distancing, right? We're not talking about the fact that they're not wearing their masks because of the fear of me contracting coronavirus, which is a real thing, but not a fear of mine. But rules, I have to follow them. So if I have to follow the rules, doesn't everybody? I'm a time follower. I'm a rule follower. Yeah, good. That's good. Yeah, I think that's important in life, is even when you feel like a rule might not necessarily make that much sense, it's even more important to follow it, you know? Because it shows your discipline. It shows... Yeah, it shows your discipline. Tom, just watched Chicali Line. Very similar to what I had yesterday at Kings Island, except the idiots on my end all spoke English. Dude, I'm sorry you had to go through that. They wasn't worried about you nor them contracting the virus. No doubt. No doubt. When I was at Universal, I had someone push me out of the way just to get on a ride. That's crazy. Just wait till fall, winter when we are all playing the game of COVID, flu, or cold. I think things are going to get more tense. Yeah. Well, you know, things are going to have to get a little bit more strict as far as Disney allowing people into the parks, right? You know? Cold and a flu can present in terms of your fever, you know? Like, you could have a fever from those, and they won't let you into the park, so... Yeah, follow the rules. It's being considerate. Yep, yep. Yep. It's very, you know, think about when we were at Mr. Kumal's earlier. You know, and those, like I said, the people with no masks on, digging through the ice or whatever. You know, if every situation could be as easy as that, we'd be all set. You know, they were like, hey, you know, they looked right at me. They were like, what do you think of this, what we're doing right now? And I was like, oof. I muted the stream. I'm like, this is what I think of what you're doing, you know? I think you don't have masks on. I think you're like digging through a common area full of ice. And it was very easy. Like, they were just immediately kind of like, oh, yeah, like, duh. Like, of course we're doing that. So earlier, when I looked at those people, I could have said, hey, are you in line? And they could have said, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, are you? And I would have said, yeah. And they were like, oh, okay, sorry. Oh, no problem. And that's the end of it. You know? In Jeeper, personal space should be a thing, pandemic or not. Preach. I don't know how someone could be mean to you. You were so nice when I met you at Epcot, Shelby Miller. I try to be nice. Treat PayPal the way you want. Oh, treat people the way you want to be treated. Do you know the protocol if you have a high temperature? Will they refund the park ticket if they deny entry? I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good question. Hey Tom, do you think Disney can possibly close for good? No. No. Impossible. Disney's got so much money. Disney has like $19 billion in credit right now. So Disney is not going anywhere. Do the right thing, do the best you can, and always show people you care. I like to go with, you know, I like somebody earlier said, treat people the way you want to be treated. It's just exactly what I do all the time. If I was being a jerk to you, I would want you to be a jerk to me. Actually, believe it or not. Believe it or not, if I was being a jerk to you for no reason whatsoever, I would expect you to be a jerk right back to me. Because I never do that. That's not who I am in life. I'm never a jerk to somebody for no reason. Ever. Ever. I can't remember the last time I was just like unnecessarily jerky to someone. It just doesn't even make any sense to me to do it, you know? What does it get you? Disney owns ABC, ESPN, Lucasfilm, Marvel. When is the Tron ride opening? I hope soon. Dude, I watched that last night. He is back. I ate him. He's gone. They said 2022, huh? Really? I thought Tron was supposed to be open for the 50th. When did that change? What does old me mean? Old you. Okay. Old you. That's how I'm reading it. Although it could be like old you. The Roaring Lions. Shout out to the Roaring Lions. I just watched Tron for the first time last night, and let me tell you, it sucked. That movie was lame, bro. It probably has the worst beginning to any movie I've ever seen in my life. I was so confused. Me. All I do is watch movies. Well, back in the day. Oh, that's a good point, Jennifer. She said, you did the right thing. I'm sure you're not the first person they made feel uncomfortable in line. Someone has to put a stop to it. Someone being polite isn't always the right thing to do. That's a good point. I'm sticking up for people like... I mean, who knows if that's going to change how they proceed to go throughout the park. But you're right. I'm sure I was not the first person. You doing Magic Kingdom Monday? I hope so. I got to say, I love your vibe on the live streams. You're real in yourself. It's refreshing. Thank you. The original Tron movie was awesome. We're going to have to disagree big time on that. Like, Saving Private Ryan is awesome. You know, The Shawshank Redemption is awesome. The Empire Strikes Back is awesome. Tron was weird. Frisbees, bro! They were carrying around Frisbees. How can you watch a movie where dudes are carrying around Frisbees? Come on. Oh, me too. I have zero tolerance policy for anybody who picks on people because of their race, their heritage, their sexual orientation, if they have disabilities or anything like that. I have zero tolerance policy for that stuff. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be funny when I say that. Like, literally, how can you watch a movie and take it seriously when the dudes are carrying around Frisbees? Like, you would have to suspend your belief so hard for that to be a good movie. You'd have to suspend your belief so hard to be like, I don't know what a Frisbee is. But I do. So I can. That movie could have had dialogue. It could have literally had dialogue like the King's speech. And I wouldn't have cared because they had Frisbees. I haven't seen Tron. It sounds like I'm not missing anything. You're not. My hubby would clock someone if they said something to me about my cerebral palsy. Oh my God, that's it. Me too. I like to pick on myself. Example, I'm an idiot. So, I am constantly. You see how I'm doing this with my shirt because I'm so wet? I'm sorry about that. I'm constantly acknowledging when I'm being stupid. I think that's great. We're gonna not call this. I'm gonna call you Wizzy Pop. Gonna call you Wiz. Well, I'm gonna call you Wiz, right? We'll keep it on the same kind of thing. Just keep breaking down the name. You know what I mean? We'll call you Wiz. Eat these dudes. I would be like Crocodile Dundee with a boomerang. I love Hamilton. I saw it on Broadway. Appreciate the creative work to make the original Tron at the time. I don't know, it's post-Star Wars, you know? Like, it's post-Star Wars, it's post-Space Odyssey, it's not... It should have been better. It should have been a lot better. What's your take on Mulan? I think it's weird. It's a good deal if you have a family or something, because like a trip to the movies can get very expensive for a family. So if you buy Mulan for $30, you know, you're gonna have a movie night at home and it's gonna be relaxing. But if you're like me and you just like want to watch it, I gotta pay $30 to watch that movie. That's a pretty. Hopefully you own it forever. Did you get the blue cake? No, I got the chocolate. The mousse. The mousse is the bomb. We're not gonna eat it yet though. We're gonna drink this beer and keep chatting. You have kids? No, I am not built for kids. Sadly. I'm like Mace Windu, you know? Like, I'm a good teacher, but I don't have a Padawan myself. Well, he had Padawans before, but for the majority. Same with Yoda. Good teacher, not really good with the whole direct Padawan thing. I have 4 sons, eldest 30, youngest is 9. Wow, that's a huge thing. Yeah, Obi-Wan too. Well, Obi-Wan takes on Anakin, right? And then that goes so poorly for him. Very similar to what happens with Yoda too, because Yoda takes on Dooku. And Dooku obviously then eventually becomes Darth Tyrannus, so... It's interesting, right? It's like kind of like love stories, you know? Like if you have a really particularly bad Padawan, like you don't even take on another one. It's like girlfriends. If like you had a bad breakup, you're like, oh, I'm never doing that again. Oh, the Jedis. Let's talk about Jedis. There's too many streaming sites for... especially when you can watch in your home. That's true. Jedis are bad at relationships. Very true. Let's talk about that. Obi-Wan and Satine. Crazy. That guy should have just left the Jedi Order and been with Satine. He would have been a happier guy. And then we wouldn't have to deal with Darth Vader killing everybody. Anakin, toxic beyond belief with Padme, right? What are other some typically like bad relationships? You know what a pretty good Jedi relationship was? Kanan and Ezra. Kanan and Ezra have a really good relationship. They did a good job. In terms of they had rocky patches and all that stuff, but like ultimately they have a very good relationship. I think you and another YouTuber we know would make a cute couple. Do I even dare ask? It's not Aaron, is it? Loved Rebels. Oh, Rebels is great. I wish Kylo and Rey would have got to Josh. I would have... Dude, I never talked to Josh anymore. He, like, disappeared from my life, that dude. That's how it goes, I guess. See, I know he had a baby. When you have a baby... Well, yeah, a kid and a baby. I wish Kylo and Rey would have got together instead of ending. Yeah, Reylo's kind of like... so millennial for me, you know? I think it's cool. Do I dare ask? She says, nope. Hera and Kanan were awesome together. That's true! Yeah, so maybe Kanan's the exception to the rule. You know, Kanan is the greatest Jedi at relationships. Because he held down a girl and a Padawan. Wow. I have never thought about this before. Kanan was the best, like, normal dude. Outside of being a great Jedi, he was like a normal dude. Huh. Tom, have you seen the Lego Millennium Falcon assembled? Yes, I have. It's huge. Star Destroyers are a little longer, but the Falcon's got more going on. She might be in here. Is it you? Talking about yourself, Dawn? I have 20 Star Wars figures sitting in front of me right now, waiting to be cleaned. I'm such a child. Nah, that's cool. Clean up your Star Wars stuff. What's the frequency, Kenneth? Wow, REM. Right? What's the frequency, Kenneth? It took me 2 hours to get my hair like this morning, just so you guys know. It actually should look like this. If you want to see what it should look like, it should look like this. Oh yeah, right there. Little boom. Oh, that's the perfect. That's what it should look like at all times, but then it gets wet and starts falling down again. This is Jedi hair. This is the hair of a Jedi warrior. Love Sofo. No, what's the frequency, Kenneth? Isn't that REM, dude? I took my Savi saber and my 3D printed Ray saber from the end and programmed the crystal to be yellow as well. Wow. REM is dope. Like Night Swimming, got me one of the most beautiful songs ever. I forgot my shirt at the water's edge. So good. The moon is high tonight. No, I did not. No, I did not start building the castle yet. Love Disturbed. Oh, get down with the sickness. Oh, that was such a good song. He had such a crazy voice. He kind of had a Billy. Oh my God, he has kind of like a Billy Joel Armstrong thing. You know how we were doing the Green Day the other day, like the. He does all that crazy stuff. Disturbed kind of had that coming out, kind of too, right? In my sea of lonely, broken out, I want to give it to me. Oh, it was such a good song. You know what I think of when I think of that song is Goku. I'm such a nerd. Jesus Christ, I'm such a nerd. I was like Goku powering up, dude. He had this one. I don't know what movie that was, but it was one of the DBC movies. And Goku like kicks some ass to that song, dude. So good. Such a hot, that's a hot bass line. Oh, so good. I'm trying to think of what part of that song I really liked. I'm trying to like sing it in my head. But you give it to me. Looking at my own reflection, and suddenly it changes. Violently it changes. Right? Isn't it? Oh my God, that was such a good song. Violently it changes. So good, dude. It was hardcore though. That was some hardcore music, bro. Stone Temple Pilots and Alice in Chains, both good bands. Zepp, obviously. Lamb of God. I thought you loved Nickelback. I do not like Nickelback. When is your album coming out? Are you a fan of Pearl Jam? Oh, are you kidding me? Pearl Jam? 10 is the best album of all time. Well, sorry. It's a perfect album. It's their best album of all time. But yeah, Pearl Jam's 10 is like, that's a banger. That's a great album. Yep, I love Pearl Jam. I love Eddie Vedder's voice. I like he did all that stuff for the Into the Wild. I don't know if you ever saw that movie. I seem to recognize. No, that was the other song. That was the elderly woman song. What was the song he sang for the wilderness movie? Oh. Gonna rise up, find my direction magnetically. You know that one? So good. Gonna rise up, into the sun. I wish I knew the words to that song. I forget what they were. It was so good though. I know the words to this song. I'm not where is my ewa, my ewa, my ewa. Oh, Van Halen, are you kidding me? I don't really like Van Halen for the music, but I like Van Halen for Eddie. He's the greatest guitar player that ever lived, period. No questions asked. Cheers from Boston. I must have been at that concert. Too funny. I read that in a proper Boston accent for you. It's Rise. Yeah. Gonna rise up, find my direction magnetically. What were the freaking words to that song? Such as the passage of time, we'll never know. Oh, exactly. Such as the passage of time, we'll never know. Oh man, it would take so much brain power to sit here and try to pull all these lyrics out of my brain. I also met the whole Kiss band. That's cool. I miss Boston so much. Fenway is an icon. Moved to Florida last year. Queen's Reich was awesome back in the day. Who? Public Image Limited. Rise. Dude, Van Halen, like Eddie when he gets crazy, like if you just go on YouTube and you punch in like Eruption and just watch Eddie just do Eruption like 5 or 6 times, it's mind-boggling. The guy's like smoking a cigarette. He'll like stick it in up at the neck of the guitar, you know, up in his tuners. He'll stick it up there and he'll just be like, he'll just destroy the thing, and then he just gets right back to just like hanging out. It's crazy, dude. He's an absolute, I don't know. I never seen anything like that. I've seen a lot of great guitar players. Well, Jimmy's great, but Jimmy's like a lot like Jimmy Page and Jimi Hendrix are very much the same in terms of they got so high all the time. These dudes were never even there. You know what I mean? They were on like other planets, which provided great music for albums, but does not make the best live music. If you go back and you watch some Zeppelin live, Jimmy Page is up there with like a violin bow playing like a guitar, and it just sounds like, and it just sounds crazy, and you can see everybody else in the band is just like, what are we supposed to do right now? This guy's the genius and he's just a little bit whacked out, you know. And Robert Plant, not the greatest live, you know, like that. Yeah, but that's the singer. Love the Edge, you too. He's good too. The Edge is fine. We're talking about real we're talking about the top echelon here, though. That guy's not the top echelon. You know, when you're talking about people like Van Halen and Jimmy Page and Hendrix, you can only compare them to, you know, again, people like, let me plug my gimbal in. You can only compare them to the greats, you know. Greats, Angus, Clapton, Elvis Costello. I mean, what the hell's the name of the guy I'm thinking of? Oh, I had a brain fart. Stevie Ray's great too. Slash. Fashanti's great. I saw Fashanti live. He was killer. What instruments do you play, Tom? Some of them. Prince too. Prince, great guitar player. My personal favorite guitar player ever, who's maybe not as mechanically incredible as some of the people we've listed, but is more inventive in so many regards. George Harrison. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And in the end, he's like, that stuff, genius. He's so good. And then you listen to like Within You and Without You, like his sitar work is so crazy. It's amazing, dude. He was such a genius. But just mechanically wasn't as like on top of it as some of these other guys were. You sound like Jack Black. Oh yeah! All right! Are you gonna be in my dreams tonight? Like, think about a song like Something, you know? You know what comes after that. If you hear that, pretty much anybody on the planet, if they hear that, something in the way she moves, so good, dude. Guilty pleasure songs. Oh God, sure you me? I don't know if they're guilty pleasure because I consider them very good, but like bangers, but like Miley Cyrus, like that whole album, like We Can't Stop, all that stuff is so good. I don't think they're guilty pleasure songs. I just think they're good. Yeah, I just think they're quality music. I don't say I have any like guilty pleasure songs. Probably some of this Disney stuff is pretty guilty pleasure, to be honest with you. Because Alan Menken's a genius, but this music's not on. It's very rare that Disney music is on the kind of level of the bands we're talking about right now. We're talking about Zeppelin and The Who. We're talking about the Beatles. You know, these are the greatest bands of all time. Is the Little Mermaid soundtrack a banger? Yeah, it's fantastic. Is it Led Zeppelin 4? Not even close. Tom, I studied music at university, and my professor had written a book on Abbey Road. Well, let's talk about Abbey Road first of all, and played original recordings for us. Dude, I'm sure you know this. Abbey Road, the B-side of Abbey Road, was written in a way so all the guys, they were coming back to the table with George Martin for the first time in a long time to do things the way they had once done them. And I think they all had a sense that that was going to be their last album. And so they wanted to give it all they really could, the most they could. So all those guys brought their best music to the table, and some of that music wasn't as well flushed out as some of the rest of it. So basically the B-side of Abbey Road is this operatic, beautiful piece of music because it was all pieced together by these little piecemeal songs. You know what I mean? And if you listen to it in that way, you will notice that big time. Big time. A lot like, you know, a lot of things. There are a lot of albums like that, but none better than Abbey Road. It's about that exact thing. Yeah, Abbey Road, the B-side of Abbey Road is the most perfect piece of music I've ever listened to in my life. Hamilton, very close. Hamilton's right up there in terms of a perfect piece of music. Along with things like the Star Wars soundtrack, perfect piece of music. But yeah, that's right up there, man. The B-side of Abbey Road is unbelievable. And we're not going to ride much left here. I mean, I'm gonna wait until there's about an hour left of the park being open, which is in like 20 minutes. And we're just gonna go ride Navi and Flight of Passage, and then the park's closed, so. I rode rides all day. Sorry. I'll also be there at the end of August. I have to say hi. For sure, yeah. No, they're not the worst band in history. I know a lot of people think that because of their early stuff. But that's what makes them so much better. Because they had that poppy early stuff in the way that they were able to become the band that also produced like Rubber Soul, Revolver, The White Album, Abbey Road. That's really cool. because Zeppelin comes out firing from the jump. Led Zeppelin 1 is fantastic. 2, 3, 4, amazing. Physical Graffiti all the way to the end. Zeppelin stayed strong. They got better and they changed their style so many times, but nobody progressed like the Beatles, man. Only Bieber. Like, Bieber's got kind of that kind of progression, you know? If you look at his life, like, he started as this young pop guy, and now he puts together music with other people. Obviously, he's not the brains behind the projects, but provides the lyrics, and maybe not even the lyrics, but provides the vocals for these types of innovative type tracks, you know? Like, What Do You Mean is a banger. It's definitive of its time, you know? In the same way that Back in the USSR was definitive of its time. I'm too sexy for my... Dude, can you stop quoting Barbie? I have a favorite drummer, Tom? Oh, of course I do. I have two answers to that question. My favorite drummer is, of course, Carter Beauford. But who do I think is the best ever? Probably Neil. You know, it's probably Neil Peart. It's probably Neil Peart, but John Bonham was really, really good too. And honestly, I think if I had to pick out of the OG guys, I'm taking Keith Moon. I'm probably gonna take Keith Moon because he was just crazy, slapping those things, just like, you know, like what? And why I love Carter so much is Carter slapping away, blowing bubbles with like chewing gum. You know, I can just tell when these guys are so good at their rhythm is so built in that it's so automatic, you know. Phil Collins is really good too, for sure. Dave Grohl's awesome. He drummed for Nirvana before he was ever even in the Foo Fighters. Nirvana, not necessarily the best drumming you've ever heard, you know. But Neil Peart is incredible. Neil Peart, actually, after his family passed away, his wife and his kids passed away. Crazy story. He took a motorcycle and he went to like all 50 states. Crazy. He's a very, and he wrote all the music. He wrote all of Rush's music. You know, Geddy Lee is great, but like Neil Peart basically wrote, Neil Peart really is Rush in so many ways. And Rush is dope. Rush is dope, dude. Come on. All the World, they were quoting Shakespeare in their lyrics. Like, kind of whack versions of Shakespeare, but, you know. All the world's indeed a stage, and we are merely players, performers and portrayers, in touch with some reality beyond the gilded page. So good. That's Shakespeare. All the world's in a stage, and we are merely players. It's beautiful. It's not, you know, even guys who I love, like super genius songwriters like Neil Young or Dave Matthews or whatever, they're not quoting Shakespeare. And like, I don't know, I really could talk about Rush for a while. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, when you get this, I'm sorry, I already did it, but this little thing is usually standing up. You take it, you push it down on the cream thing, and then you take this, and you give it a little crack-a-roo. So that way, each one of these little individual bites, you get a nice scooping of everything. Sadly, I've got you beat on the Dave Matthews. I've been seeing Dave since 2004, and I have seen 52 Dave Matthews concerts. Dave Matthews, undebatably the greatest live band that ever existed. Ever. Nobody comes anywhere close. We talked about Hendrix a little bit earlier. He's great, but he was way too jacked up all the time. 52. You went to 52 shows in 7 years? I went to 52 shows in 16 years. What? Fun fact. When the Grateful Dead stopped touring, they took their soundboard and they passed it on to who? Dave Matthews. Oh yeah, Tommy Lee's a pretty good drummer too. Oh, you haven't been in 7 years. I got you.
That's a virgin drink, right?
Yeah, Dave's really good. He himself, he's gotten worse over the years. Because I remember seeing him when he was really on point. Really. Like, very unique and very just on his game. And recently, I haven't dug a lot of the new music, you know, a lot of the new albums I'm not overly into anymore. I remember that. I remember when Dave put all the poop in the Chicago River. I remember it like it was yesterday. Dennis DeYoung from Styx wanted to talk with Kelsey after his concert. We were working. She spent 45 minutes talking music with him in the green room. She has her picture holding the Roboto mask. Domo. Domo. Domo morigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. That's Sandler. I always think of Big Daddy whenever I think of Styx. And what did he teach you? And he taught me that Styx was the greatest American rock band of all time. The only reason they caught a bad rap is because most critics are cynical assholes. When I was whatever, Tommy Shaw asked me to come up on stage and do the voice for Mr. Roboto. Really? Nah, it didn't happen. Dennis DeYoung is a class act. Hey Tom, are you done riding rides for today? No. We got 2 left. We're gonna go jump on Navi River Journey. And then we'll hop on Flight of Passage. Everybody's favorite. FOP. I think you're cool. What was I eating? Michael, I'm sorry I didn't answer your questions. Dude, I ate Satuli. Cheeseburger pods and chips and a little moose. Makes you cry, Flight of Passage. Don't worry, I know you meant ELO. Yeah, Passage is a great ride. So good. It gives you this feeling of, I don't know, it's the best simulator I've ever been on in my life. Look at what is the gimbal doing right now? It's got a kind of a mind of its own. ELO always reminds me of Billy Madison. Their song is playing in the background when Billy calls his bully. Really? I think that's the cool thing about Sandler movies, is that you always got so much cool, like, 80s music in it. I like Mount Everest. It's a good ride. One of my favorites. Yes, me too, but I ate too much now. And it's had a long wait all day. I tried to go on it earlier. I really like not Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, she's the best. Not Sigourney Weaver, dude, is even cooler than Sigourney Weaver. Have they still got Countdown to Extinction? No, it's called Dinosaur now. We went on it the first thing we did today. It's pretty similar, but it's got like a different storyline to it now. Like a more enhanced storyline, I guess you could say. More Disney-fied, you know, it's about the movie Dinosaur. Love the music in here. I can hang out in Satu'li all day. All day. Better than School of Rock, eh? Oh, best movie ever with classic rock recalled is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I don't know. I was gonna agree. I think with I think Blair said that. Yeah, I think Blair. I'm going with like School of Rock in terms of its kind of. But that's what it's about, right? So. I'm trying to think of other movies with great soundtracks. 90s music soundtracks. Most famous. You know, I can't remember the last time I saw that, but it was too long ago to remember. I did see it though, because I remember the point of it. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Bon Jovi, he's cool. I got nothing wrong with Bon Jovi. Did Adam the Woo really get banned from Universal? I have no idea. Adam got banned from all these things a long time ago, but then was able to make right and get back in. He was involved with some backdoor stuff he should have never, ever been doing. Behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, he was nuts back in the day, dude. What is your favorite character if you have one? Oh, Moana's my favorite Disney character right now, currently. I heard he did sneak in backstage. Yeah, it's so stupid. Just don't get it. Backstage is so boring, dude. Why would you want to go backstage? Last time I was at Animal Kingdom, I got an Expedition Everest when they were first testing it to monitor it. That was years ago. I like riding dinosaurs, so that Dino Land USA has kid stuff, but in only to go ride on Dino Land is dinosaur. Yeah, I know, because Primeval World's down now, which stinks, right? That used to be a fun little thing to kind of break up your day. Like if Everest was too long, you could go for a little spin and drop on that thing, which in a lot of ways is a little crazier than Everest. It doesn't pull the G's, but all that spinning and immediate dropping and up and down, it's a rickety coaster. It's gone forever now, though. The song from Moana is awesome, too. All the songs from Moana are awesome because they were written by our boy Lin-Manuel Miranda. The face behind Hamilton. Well, 5 minutes and we're getting out of here. Back to ride our last few rides. Yeah, but I wrote it smaller. How do the cast manage wearing costumes in the heat? Oh, I don't know. My favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World is Rise of the Resistance. Order me some ice cream. They do not have ice cream here, brother. Do you wear cooling undergarments? No. Cool packs, I believe. Rent soundtrack. Yeah. That's musicals. We can move into musicals. Like we know we like Hamilton. I love Sweeney Todd. Those are really my two biggest for sure. Wait, what's your rush? What's your hurry? Sit, see there, sit. Fiddler on the Roof. Oh, what is this song? What am I thinking? If I was a rich man, all day long I bitty bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. God, so good. That is a banging that song. All day long I bitty bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. I don't know. I think that's the only song I know from that. And I don't even know most of it. I just know that part because I love it. I love the key change of it, you know? It all just ramps right up after out of nowhere. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. I love that. It's just something about that is perfect. Topol was amazing. Matchmaker, man. Oh, and the Music Man. I love the Music Man. Wells Fargo Wagon. Trouble. Capital P, and that stands for pool. I performed in Sweeney Todd. I was Mr. Todd, the guy in charge of the insane asylum. No way, that's cool. Sick. At first I thought you were going to tell me you were Sweeney Todd. I was like, damn, Gina. 76 trombones. Yeah, 76 trombones. Let the parade. So good. I know C-3PO Tony Daniels got to wear NASA type cooling tubing inside his outfit. Anthony Daniels. What do you know him? Calling him Tony? What do you know him? It's Anthony Daniels. Thank you very much. Ever see or heard the musical Zombie Prom? No, I haven't. This stupid Fiddler in the Roof song is going to be stuck in my head all day. I wouldn't have to work hard. All day long I bitty bitty bum if I were a wealthy man. Should I just leave my tray and let creepy dude clean it up? Let Creeper McGee clean it up? If I were a wealthy man, I would never. Aggressive. Ooh, fancy ass. She said we bought a fancy ass. You bought a fancy ass? Oh! Thanks. So good to see you. See you next time. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Where am I going to get through over here? Oh, we got to sing something else. Somebody help me. I need a new song. Even more catchy than If I Were a Rich Man. Fly high Duluth. Fly high Duluth. Oh. Thunderbird spirit. I see old glory hanging on the horizon. I see the tattered standard of an invading army, and their numbers are legion. What the hell? Mama! Don't you point that gun at me. I said, please. Mama. Don't you point that gun at me. Because my love is consecrated in the blood of the Apache Nation. Calte, thank you. If you, oh my God, I haven't seen that in so long. Fly high, Duluth. I know a little place called Duluth Town, way down there by Mexico Way. The women are loose and the booze is cheap. So if you need good loving, then you gotta say, fly high Duluth. Boom, boom, boom. So good. Yep, solo today. I'm Wally Hammerlick, and this is my she tiger. Now, doesn't he say this is my she tiger mate for life or something? Whatever the line is. Oh yes, there it is. My she tiger mate for life. Shar. Oh my God, so funny. Damn, did you hear the dire horses just galloping behind us? That was cool. Alright guys, just hold on one sec. Cause if you good loving, then you know you gotta say, fly high to leave. Boom, boom, boom. Sally Sleazel Giesel. She only need one look at my old trouser weasel, and I throw myself down on a sweet cherry. That is so fun. Yeah, well, I did it. Well, that was the ticket. That's the ticket. So give you good loving, and you know you gotta say, fly high to leave. The Navi little river here outside is running a little shallow today, if I do say so myself. No daily storms today. I don't know what happened. It was supposed to come through, but it never did. It never came through. Oh, here are the animals. The animals of Pandora. Dire horses and viper wolves. They're out there. Oh, bears too. Yeah. Viper wolves, dire horses, and bears. Oh my. Bedtime, 10 p.m. here in the UK. Oh no, Karen, dang, you're gonna miss two of the coolest rides here. If you want to see them, I do have ride POVs on my channel. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Angale, Esa, Maewa, Maewa, Maewa. Meron de kong nabi, sing tong ting ting nawong. Angale, Esa, Maewa, Maewa. Uh-oh, sneeze coming. Into your elbow. I sneezed into my elbow like a pro.
Thank you for visiting.
Oh no.
Just a few reminders. Please wear a face covering.
Just a
Clean
few
your hands often and
reminders.
thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
Very sad. Maewa, Maewa, Maewa. Adrian's in the house. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to, go down and smash that like button. We are currently right about to pass our record for the most likes ever on a stream with 427, I believe, is the record. But we're at 425 right now, so I know we're going to pass it, which is crazy because we got that off an Epcot stream the other day. But we had a lot of people watching, so congratulations to everybody today on breaking the record for likes. I mean, that is dope. Love that. Love that. Record breakers, you guys are. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. That was my fault. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I came too far. It's nice out here today. That's funny. That little kid came up. That little girl remembered me. She was like, that was actually funny. That was actually funny. I've never been on this ride. Stand by was always too long and I could never snag a fast pass. You've never been on Navi River Journey? It's the best. I have never been on. Oh, I just read that. That's interesting. Rereading comments. I usually only do that on Streamlabs. All I can think about is that stupid Navi troll part troll. I know you're talking about the Navi wieners. You have to imagine how big they are. 435. Damn, you guys are crushing it. That is a lot of likes. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. It's tough to tell. What about these? Baobira, the little floating mushrooms. We can stand here for a second more. Kind of pirate classes as zooplante, as it has a nervous system that gives it an organic intelligence similar to primitive animals. Its cup-shape catches water and minerals from dew and fog. It usually grows attached to other plants and has vines. It can sense and catch prey. How cool is that? It's alive, y'all. You know how Tanya says it's live, y'all? On that one, you can say it's alive, y'all. This is a hexaped. Similar to Earth's gazelle, this six-legged dark blue herbivore is known for its beauty and gentle nature. You see a couple of those in the ride themselves. They like pop up. And you got all this beautiful thatch work up here too, which is fantastic. A lot like in Satuli, this is all hand-wrapped stuff. Every single individual piece. Hand-wrapped. Yep, every single one. I'm having lunch with Tanya on Monday. Where are you guys going to be, David? Are you guys going to Disney Springs? You going to go to Homecoming, Tanya's favorite restaurant? Did you talk to Tanya about when I messaged you a few days ago? Oh, I might have. I don't know what it. I get. If you guys had any idea how many messages I get, It's so bad. It's intense. I need a team. We need a team. Top 10. Jake Paul status. We need team top 10. Such great craftsmanship, yeah. It's beautiful in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Even all those up top, all hand thatched. You know, who God knows what these things are. Little pods blown out of some kind of resin or something. And then all this, which is molded concrete. Molded concrete barriers holding up this place. I'll message you again. If it's about, I have your ears, Amy. That's no big deal. I'm gonna get you your ears as soon as you get here. I will have those ears for you. And this here is the Navi Shaman. You can kind of make it out a little bit. This is her shrine where you pay your respects. All these offerings to the Navi Shaman, of course. No, not about your ears. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely recheck it. Thank you. As a carpenter, I would love to. Oh, yes, Amy. That would be great, actually. Maybe I'll, yeah, we'll talk. I know exactly what you're talking about. Of course. That would be helpful for sure. So I'll definitely, we'll link up and we'll figure out what we need to do there. Just me, yeah. Thank you. Oh, somebody forgot their water bottle. Why'd she tell me to go? There's no space for me. Interesting. So we will hit a dead spot underneath this entrance thing as we come in here. As we come in here, we will hit a dead spot. But the ride itself should go off without a hitch. But right about here. So it could become kind of a problem. I'm sorry if that happens. Bengali, weary side. Follow the Bradleys. What's up? Are you doing Disney? Yeah, bro. 2 new Magic Bands just came out. Where? Here at the park? What are they? I was your server at Toledo. Oh my God, I remember that. Yeah. What's up, bro? Long time no see. How was your quarantine? One Mini's main attraction, Peter Pan, available at Epcot. Shut up. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good, thanks. Sucked, yeah, dude, I know. Mine too. I was so bored. So Toledo must be closed with the NBA having taken over there, I'm assuming. That's just going to be my guess. Or do they have it open for those guys? Are you seeing some big name profile people over there? NBA turned my restaurant into their playground. Yeah, but are you serving them up there? Or did they just like... Because that, I could imagine that could be kind of cool. Thank you. No, okay, damn. Dang. Oh, why does it keep doing this? All right, I'm gonna unplug this for the ride, so maybe the audio will be more like 360. You guys let me know.
I love that.
Epcot on Monday. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a blast. Oh, I love the Navi boat to myself. Love this. Galte. Thanks, man. You too. Take care. Hello, beautiful. Moon. Now that's my jam right there. Thank you. Damn, so good. So good. Pop's back. Padre's back. What's up, Padre? 6:30. 5:30, pardon me. So, what do y'all say? Flight of passage time? Time to rise to the challenge? Thank you. My daughter says she wants to ride that again. Well, dude, I've got ride POVs of that ride if you want to watch it in super crispy, clean HD. And yeah, I would love to ride it again too. I wish it didn't have a wait. I wish we could just walk back onto it because I would. That's how I used to do stuff like that after hours. I used to just ride like Navi back to back to back to back. It's one of my favorite rides on property. Hands down, one of my favorite rides on property. Might get a little windy too because I don't have the mic plugged in. We're walking past all these fans, which I know usually give a little bit of mic noise. Isn't that pretty? And we're gonna have lag. We'll have a lot of, oh, we're not even, this is the longest queue on the face of the earth. On the face of the earth, there is no queue longer than this. Not even Rise. Rise has got a heck of a queue, but it is not like this. You start out here in the valley of Moara, walking through all this kind of foliage, and as you saw, we walk like across the bridge. And then it leads you into the cave system, which is where we typically start to have signal problems, but we'll see how we go today. So this is all, again, kind of Navi River Journey themed or Satuli themed with all the paintings and the thatching. The wait for today, I don't know, we'll probably be on this in like 20, 30 minutes.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Please wear a face covering at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
Damn, that's loud in here. Booming in here when that announcement goes off. All right, we are still going to have tons of connection issues probably throughout this entire section. So you may have to give me at least like a minute to get through this. It does get a little hairy. Oh God, especially if we're waiting back here, that wouldn't be good. Oh, we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Well, let's all pray to the stream gods, because we are literally going to have to queue through the hardest and connection of this entire ride. Oh man, that sucks. Of all the places. This is the pin that came out of that set last night. It's that exact picture right there. Hopped over to the Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but
For your safety, please keep your
we'll find out.
on at all times, except when actively eating or drinking. Please keep your party together. Abide by the queue markings and maintain physical distancing between your party and others. Remember to wash your hands frequently throughout your visit.
I wish they would clear the pre-shows for this. Both of them. Like, if you didn't have to go through either one of them, it'd be very nice. Hello, Jesse. How are you? This message just gets longer and longer. I know. And please do this, and then please do that. Paula Chandler. Hola. Hello, Paula Chandler. Sivako. Rise to the challenge. Live stream tomorrow. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really going to be trying to shoot for Monday. Magic Kingdom, Monday. I'm not really into these whole Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just like, it's very busy compared to during the week. For the time being, I might just go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I've been taking breaks. I've had a few days off, so luckily we're not in. I'm not looking for. I just don't want to be in the parks when there's crowds like this. I don't want to have days like today, you know. I mean, the day was fine. I enjoyed my day over here, but I just don't feel like doing that type of stuff. Which is why I'm not going to Disney Springs, you know. It's just like I'm trying to be smart about this. About to go to the kitchen sink. Oh, cool. You guys having such a good time. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Oh, I think Nick will be going live, guys, to celebrate 5K. So go over to Nick's channel and show him some love. Tell him I sent you. He's going to be having a kitchen sink in celebration of getting 5K. Yeah, the longest I've ever waited in line was technically it was Hagrid's, and I did wait like almost 6 hours for that ride. But that's because I knew I was never going to be back, you know? Pretty much. I was like, you know, we're probably never coming back to Universal, so I should get this ride in while I can. And then, of course, it went down with lightning, and it took forever. And unlike Disney, where they clear the line and give you a time to come back later, Universal was just like, have fun. Post up. Enjoy. Maybe I can start breaking all this down now. Oh, maybe not, actually. Probably should keep it all together. Thank you, Tom. No problem. Thank you, Caroline. Happy you guys had a fun day. I did too. I'm so happy that we got over here to Animal Kingdom today, just on like the last minute. That was so cool. So cool to get last minute pass like that. It makes me at least a little bit more confident moving forward. Like, you know, trying to get those Monday passes. Oh, the MVP is in the house. What's up, MVP? How you doing? If you guys don't know, obviously Dev is crushing things right now. And for a guy like me who's been watching him since he was vlogging Hurricanes of Pop Century, that makes me very happy. So thank you, sir, for the congratulations. I appreciate that. gonna try my best. We're looking good on connection here, folks. So maybe the Wi-Fi in, I will tell you that if we do break, it's gonna be the Wi-Fi's fault, and I will immediately hop off and jump back onto the network because I can stream Flight of Passage easy as pie. I love this. Jake Sully. Bye, Jake Sully. See ya next time.
Checking on mile 2.
Kalte, just me.
Travel up number 3 for me.
3. I've only been through the standby queue once. I think a lot of people, that's their story, you know, they fast pass this ride because it's, you know, most people don't want to wait. Like during normal hours, dude, this ride can be a joke. I've seen the queue for Flight of Passage like out back towards the bridge in Africa. I've seen the queue for Flight of Passage out past Tiffin's towards the Tree of Life. You know? I don't think anybody really ever wants to do that. Oh yeah. Just subbed to Prince Charming Dev. Oh good guys, definitely. In my opinion, there's no reason to be subscribed to me and not subscribe to Dev because Dev's crushing it. Something. 2 more likes for 450. Damn, 450. You guys are not messing around today on the like department. I saved your life today. What do you mean? And then I will watch Nick in a bit after yours. Yes, I don't have any shirts, dude. We'll get some merch going, don't worry. Step up the merch game. Let's see it roll over to 150. Come on, I know you got it in you. Let's, look at my mask, as crooked as can be. Come on, you guys got it. One more measly like, that's all it's gonna take to push this up. Oh, nice job everybody, 450. 453. The record. We're setting freaking records, y'all. Saved my life. I had a severe panic attack and I watched your video and it saved me from, oh, that's so cool. Just me. Oh yeah, single rider love right there.
Seat number 8 in C2.
8 in C2.
Keep your face covering on at all
8
times, except when actively eating.
in C2. Just me.
Alright, you're gonna go around that next curve and go.
Sweet.
Have a seat on the side front helmet. Helmet. There you go. Come around to this red dot right here.
Oh, that's a single ride. I love you. Always get that in Flight of Passage. Alright, let me take you guys off the gimbal here.
Right here. Stop right there.
Let's take you guys off the gimbal. You're gonna go for a little ride. Enjoy it.
Can everyone see me? Can everybody see me?
Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee.
Hold on, y'all. Be
The way you're
patient.
going to do this is by being matched to
Be
something
patient,
called an
everybody.
Avatar. They're created by blending human DNA and Navi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar.
Cool.
Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Navi. Connecting to an Ikron and flying on its back is an
Sorry, you guys are handheld right now. It's so much harder.
Ikni Maya. With permission from the Navi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikron. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage,
Sibako!
Sibako, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get
I was born ready.
All right, travelers, you will be restricted at a height above the ground and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights or are prone to motion sickness or cannot remain seated for 4.5 minutes and would like to opt out, please let me know. Please follow me into the link chamber.
If you cannot sit still for 5 minutes.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las manos y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Restraints activated.
Sibako! Calte, travelers. Calte, travelers. Oh, my glasses. I'd be good to put those on. It's how you know we're getting ready when it starts going. It's me. Yes, oh, the smell. Sibako! Oh God. Tarok. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Tarok. See ya. That's okay. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with you today. No. Thank you. See you next time. Bye-bye. So good.
Welcome back.
Again.
Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
Again. We want more. We want more. We want more.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
Sweet. Hook back up. System's back online. The system is back online. No, we're not getting back in the flight of passage line. Take care. $463 likes. Damn. I can't believe we're really creeping up on that 500 mark today. I think we're probably within a couple weeks of starting to hit that number. 500. Wow. Wow. Means a lot to me, guys. Thank you. All right, Gimbal, I know you're a little upset you didn't get to go on the ride, but that doesn't mean you get to not work. Oh, we're going out to my car anyway. We're not ending. We'll walk out. Typical walkout with Tom. We're going to run through Wind Traders right now and grab this Magic Band real quick. And I think then we're going to Discovery Island over there to see if there's any of the main attractions floating around. Also, thanks to everybody for their generosity today. We had a tremendous amount of super chats. $467 worth of super chats. So, wow. That's a few. I'm off to Epcot with Living in Biz. Have fun. Tell Corey hi from me. And Jill. I'll jump on their stream later and I'll check them out, see how they're doing. He just hit 100 likes. Man, Corey's really starting to do well on his channel. I'm proud of him. Proud of that dude. He's been going at this hard for a while. I think hard work always equates to some type of success. Hard work always equates to some type of success. We're grabbing this Magic Band real quick. Maybe I can come in through the exit. Pardon me, sir. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I broke the rules. We came in through the exit. Or maybe they're just walking through, not even buying anything. Of course. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing very well. That's a very fancy setup.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, like, this is one of my favorites.
Oh,
favorite
it's a
bands.
great band. Yeah. I can't believe it's just a normal release too. They
Yeah,
didn't even make
but
it
hey,
like
at least
special
it's,
edition.
yep, it means that you can get one whenever you want.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah,
Cool.
would you like to have a bag for this?
That's okay. I'll throw it in my
Alright,
backpack.
perfect. And then do we have any
Yeah.
discount?
I got my annual pass here.
Perfect. You are set, my friend. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
From Rhode Island.
Yeah, I
That's
actually live down here now,
Yeah.
but I haven't changed my
Yeah,
address
that's
yet.
okay. I mean, I held on to like my Oklahoma stuff
Yeah.
for the longest
Well, because you
time.
never know, right? You're like,
Yeah.
maybe I'll move back home if I don't like it.
I do like it here, though.
Me too. Oh yeah, I'm never going home.
Perfect. And then your total is 1863. Oh, actually, can you do me a favor
Yeah.
and hit the red X on that?
Sure,
I
sure,
pressed
sure.
the wrong button on my end.
No problem.
All right. Now it's set for
Cool.
you. There we go.
Awesome.
It's an insert for the chip or tap,
Yeah.
either way. Yep. Needs to be updated to the 21st century.
I know. Finally, everywhere too, because it used to be some people had it, some people didn't.
Right.
Oh, thank
And
you
your
very much. I
receipt.
appreciate
There we
that.
go.
Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Enjoy.
We've got the band acquired. Bye, chat. Bye, Elizabeth. We'll miss you. You're not going to miss much. Except for Tom's walkout. Except for the walkout here. Pandora is a nice place to close out, as we did with Epcot the other night. You know, if you guys have, if you were on the stream the other night, you'll know how beautiful it was, right? Epcot alone, nobody around. Imagine what it's like down here when you do that. It's a whole nother world. The sounds, the way you can hear everything just changes. It's easily the most, I don't want to say the most magical thing because that's, you know, all the magic is really in Magic Kingdom. But in terms of like truly and utterly like beautiful, you know, you could go all around the world and see so many things. But this is like another world, you know? This is unlike anywhere else you could go on the planet. And when you're here at night alone, oh, I can't even begin to tell you how just crazy it is. Over here we have our Banshee hole. Here are all the creatures alive inside of there. This, which is, I'm not really sure what this was ever really supposed to be. I think they probably intended to do it here, but it's really just used as kind of a seating, really, usually. What time did Animal Kingdom usually close before COVID? AK was usually like an 8 o'clock, sometimes 9 o'clock park. But there used to be after hours here, which was that was really cool. It's a photo pass bench. Oh yeah. I've seen them do photo. I didn't know if that's what that was originally like intended for though. I thought maybe they were just taking pictures there because they just take pictures everywhere. Is it like from day to night at Star Wars? Oh, it's so much better. You guys know how hardcore of a Star Wars fan I am. I've seen the movie Avatar twice in my entire life, and I barely know anything about it. And this place at night makes Batuu look like a theme park. Like, it literally looks like a theme park. Which is saying a lot, right? Because Batuu at night is so pretty, but this is this is like next level. I would highly suggest if you guys, you know, when you're done watching me here today, if you want to watch something very cool about Pandora, you can just go to my channel, or even just go up to your search bar on YouTube, and if you punch in Tom Does Disney Pandora Closeout, it will pull up that vlog. And you don't have to watch the whole thing because it's a little older, but you can definitely watch like when I was the last person here in this entire park. I was in Pandora and they were sweeping and they missed me. And then they came in for the final sweep at the end of the night and they were like, who are you? I'm like, oh, I'm just hanging out. And they're like, yeah, you gotta go. But God, the night was hanging over Pandora in such a crazy way. Everything about that night, I mean, it was definitely the most, oh, Matt, where are you, dude? I want to say hi to you real quick. We are just leaving, AK. Don't forget a frozen coffee on your way out. Oh, you guys maybe already hit the road. Damn, dude, I would have loved to have seen you today. I think they chased you out, kind of. They kind of did. They were basically like, you gotta go, dude. It's like way past close. Kangaroo? You think he'll be there? Do you think the kangaroo will be there after our journey today? He might be out front. We'll see. Oh, and there's the listing for it too, right here. You see? That's how you know there are kangaroos, because it says it right there. Red kangaroos. It's like one of the only things I've never seen. Dude, I think I saw it. I'm gonna have to stand up on this thing to see, but I think I see it back there. I can't really tell. I'm looking at this thing right here. I know it's a bird on one side, but the other thing's moving very slightly. Oh, that's another bird. It's not the kangaroo. That's not it. I thought that was it. It wasn't it. We'll go into the Discovery Trading Company on our way out to see if we can put eyes on one of these Minnie Mouse bands. Oh, no problem, guys. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I'm long over all that. It happened hours and hours ago. Thank you. Exit only, yeah. Whatever. Not at this time of night. They said Minnie, the main attraction band, is at Epcot. but not here. They've got them all in the drawers back there. That's the tough part. So it's very hard to actually know what they have and what they don't have here at Discovery Trading Company. Maybe I can ask a leader or coordinator. Also, we will have lag in here. It will lag in here. Can I ask you a question, Miss? Do you know if in these drawers back here where you have the limited release bands, if you happen to have any of the main attraction magic bands?
Main attraction?
Yeah. They're a line like that the main attraction. The first one
And
was
their magic bands.
And their magic bands. Yeah.
Okay, and they're limited edition?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see you later.
It would be a box.
Okay, I got it. And it says my house is on the back. I gotta put down the phone and then I'll do it.
No luck.
Like the shirt.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. No, that's the Nemo one. Yeah.
You have the password or what's
Yep.
that's
Yep.
it?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
Have a good day. Thank you. No Minnie the main attraction. Just the limited release and the limited editions. Minnie the main attraction. Man, I gave up on that collection back in the day anyway. I don't think I'm ever gonna be getting that. Tanya's not streaming. Or when you're gonna stream together again because you are touring the yeah. She's not streaming today. She'll be streaming on Tuesday, I believe, when she gets back. I believe Tuesday when she returns home. She's in Kentucky right now, visiting family and stuff, but she'll be back. She's just taking some family time, well deserved. I wonder if I'm gonna make any money off those mini bands. Because I got Space Mountain. Man, what stinks is that I've got two, and I like the two that I have. Maybe I could sell my backup of each and try to, I could even trade. Yeah, that'd be good. I could trade out my backup Space Mountain and my backup Pirates for two of the other ones. Have you eaten at T-Rex? Yes, I've got a full restaurant review of T-Rex. Just go to my channel, or if you want, you can punch in the YouTube, Tom Does Disney, T-Rex, and you will find it. I've got a food review for almost every spot in Disney Springs. Some of them are individual, like that T-Rex one is. I will tell you, I don't feel like I really reviewed the food too well at T-Rex, but I did have this half chicken. The half chicken that I had at T-Rex, I thought was delicious, to be perfectly honest with you. And the dessert there was very cool, so. Have a good day. And yeah, Tom does Disney Magic Band. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be amazing? I need Tom merch. I get it loud and clear. Every single stream I've been, so I get time to put it into overdrive. Like I've said a bunch of times, I mean, I just don't want, I want my merch to be cool. I don't want it to just be like, say my name on it or something, you know? I want it to be like a cool design that like, I don't know. Like, did you guys see like AJ? Like AJ and all the Disney Food Blog merch, right? Perfect. She did such a good job like getting people to design cool things that don't say like, you know, some of them say DFB, but most of them are like actual cool design. Oh, that was a perfect stream right there for me personally. Toothpick holders, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this was the perfect stream for me in terms of like the amount of time and really into it. I'm gonna drop you guys. Well, maybe not. There's no security actually happening right now. Takes time. That's right. Whew, that was a long, hot day. That is for sure. My headband tan is ridiculous right now. Next level. I officially even gave up on trying to even it out because the days that I don't wear it, the amount of sweat that pours off from my head is like a joke. It's not even comfortable. I'd rather have a straight up crazy headband tan all the time than have to deal with how uncomfortably sweaty I get without it. I also think we're gonna have to reload up on the headbands because I have lost a few in the process, and the ones that I have now, they're starting to get a little beat up. You know, fringing and tearing, and I like the look. It's cool because it's rugged, but I think we need some new ones. Oh, God, my freaking car is so way. Oh, Sam, thanks. She said, have a great night. I want Tom merch. I will get on, guys, I promise. If I aim for a park pass tomorrow, which I don't think I'm gonna do, but if I do, won't be Magic, because if I'm doing Magic, I'm doing it on Monday. Studios is hard to get, man, but I do like it if I can get it, because I like showing up there at like 1 o'clock, getting that 2 p.m. Rise of the Resistance spot, hanging out until it gets a little colder at night. Those are good days. I'm liking those days. Epcot's not totally out of the question, because it would again mean that I could leave my house way later and go out when it's not as hot tomorrow night. Enjoy that beautiful weather that happens post 6 o'clock. Oh man, sweaty, hot day today. Thank you all so much for joining. Thanks so much for getting the stream up to 480 likes, I believe. and this is just an assumption, but I think that in playback, the stream will definitely hit 500. So that's really sick. Hey, ran into you earlier at the river ride, and I just want to say nice stream. Dude. Oh, were you guys the people in front of me? Thanks again for being cool, man. That was nice of you. I hope you all had a good rest of your day. I'm at a spot where the sun is so bright that I can't see the phone. So, sorry. It's actually so bright that I can't even see. Jesus. I'm gonna walk it out. I know you guys are commenting, probably all saying very nice things. I wish I could read them at this current moment, but I can't. Slowly but surely, we're gonna hike it out. Tell me this is that dude from earlier. Oh, it's not. He looked a lot like him. I got excited. Not gonna lie, I got a little excited. I was like, ooh, out in the parking lot, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. One love. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay safe from myself and the mean machine. Have a great rest of your night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe not. That's for the Disney gods to decide. I appreciate you all. I will read all these comments. Thank you so much. I can't even see the screen. Trust me, it's so bright out. Take care, y'all. See you in the next one.